Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? It's hump day. It is hump day. We did it. Uh, welcome in. Thank you, Cumber. Thank you so much. Let me see who is here. We've got so many people here already. And can I just say again, we have an organic community that is being created over on YouTube. Dumpy Koala is over on YouTube, but right now, if anybody wants to go over, introduce yourself, say hello over on YouTube. Obviously, Dumpy Koala is very welcome to come over to Twitch as well. But yeah, it's the system works. The system works. I love it. Cumber, welcome. Geist, welcome. Intel, welcome. Mello, welcome. Jenko, welcome. Dumpy Koala, welcome. Hester, welcome. Have I missed somebody? Storm, welcome. Organic, yes, organic. I think I missed somebody. Did I say Intel? Intel, welcome. I think I did. Pretzel Rocks, welcome. Okay. There we go. Yes, Combi, hello. Over on YouTube. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's nice to be making YouTube friends. I'm very excited at the prospect. Yeah, that's what it's all about. We've had some people who've started over on YouTube, migrate over to Twitch. A little bit of vice versa as well. But yeah, that's the multi-streaming promise is coming true. And we're going to be doing some PowerWash Sim today, so I'm not going to do too much talking. Hey, Dumpy Koala says, hey, all the Twitch viewers, you all are awesome. And there's a little koala emote as well. We appreciate you. I know when we play this game, it's mostly about relaxation for people. I'm not going to do too much talking. We're going to jump straight in. We started this last time we played PowerWash Sim. All the VODs are on YouTube if anybody is interested. We tend to play it with a bit of lo-fi playing. I might do some synthwave as well, some lo-fi synthwave. We'll mix it up, but yeah, it's going to be nice and relaxing today. Probably I'd say at least 5 hours. We might go a bit longer. We tend to when we play this game. I just get 2 in the zone. So we're going to clean this and anything else they put in our way. Going to be on my hands and knees, scrubbing and cleaning. Yeah, we're going to make everything look beautiful. Let's jump over here. Come over this platinum to pop for me. Yeah, fingers crossed, Django. Fingers crossed they come up with a fix for it by the time I get there as well. It'd be nice if we could both get that trophy. How's Human Fall Flat going for you, Jenko? Excuse me. Right, guys, let me know about the volume, okay? I'm going to get the music going. Right, let me know. We need the game volume where you can hear the music very well, but you can hear me over the top of it. I just had some spicy dinner. Probably not a good idea. What do we think about there? Let me know what you think. I can maybe bump myself a little bit higher as well. Maybe out there. I need you to be able to obviously hear the music, be relaxed by the music, but hear me over the top of it comfortably. I've got plenty of wiggle room, so I can make it go even higher if I need to. Just let me know. 12 to 13 trophies in, but hoping to work towards the halfway mark tonight. Yeah, good. I think there are some that need multiple people in there as well. Darth, you're very welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It was a pleasure to meet you, get to know you. And yeah, hopefully we can play some of that tomorrow. We are playing Suicide Squad tomorrow, Darth and I. I don't know what the plan is. I might get so bored of it. We might cap it at about 3 hours. And then I might switch over to maybe use some more PowerWash or something. Because, yeah, I'm hoping you're enjoying it more than I was, Darth. But we'll see how we go. I don't think I could do a whole 5-hour stream of it. But we'll see how we feel. Ideally, we'd probably work towards some of the sidekick or whatever they're called, like support crew trophies. But we'll see how far you've got with the game. Okay, resume job. In we go. Sounds good on mobile. Good to hear it, Dumpy Koala. Good to hear it. It's fun so far. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I think it was Darth's birthday a couple of weeks ago. Oh, Sam, no. What happened with your exams? Did you get grades back today? Oh, no. The results aren't out until either March or April. That's bullshit. That's insane. I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully a bit of power washing can relax you. You're 2 hours in. Nice. Helldivers is tomorrow too, I think. Nice. I hope all the people, we got a lot of people in the community that were really looking forward to that game, Dumpy Koala. If anybody on Twitch is looking forward to Helldivers, feel free to jump over to YouTube, and because I think Dumpy Koala's into Helldivers too. So yeah, you can maybe a conversation about it. Think about what you're looking forward to, what your hopes and dreams are for the game. But yeah, that's not going to be one I'm picking up, but I hope it's everything you want it to be. Right, should we get cleaning? What time is it for you, Dumpy Koala, out of curiosity? March 7th, new things are coming to Spider-Man 2. Fair enough. That could be a good time for me to try and get the platinum. I don't think I've got many games lined up for March. So that could be where we return to Spider-Man 2. I actually think that taxi game comes out at the beginning of March. Yeah, we can push for the platinum. I think I might get the green. Oh, green nozzles are less powerful. Yeah, yellows. I've forgotten which nozzles are which now. Sam is on the verge of The Last of Us 2 platinum. Played some today. Darth's got it pre-ordered.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Bex with the case. Thank you for the friend. Welcome in, Step 1. Good to see you. So it looks like Dumpy Koala, Sam Jenko, and Darth are all thinking of getting Helldivers too. How was your day, Step 1? How was everybody's day, actually? How are we all doing? I want to check in with all of you. How are we all doing today? Oh, Rise of the Ronin, yes. I remember that one. I've got that pre-ordered. It's been okay, nothing special. Sometimes Step 1, as I always say, sometimes you want that, you know? Sometimes you want that, sometimes you need that. Just an ordinary day. Nothing too big, nothing too small. Nothing to knock on the anxiety. Just something manageable. There's nothing wrong with that. Can be very good. Indie glow stick. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you, Indy? I'm presuming you're working and you're very busy, but hello. Did working, have a bit of time for lunch. Indy, can I just say, I know you've been having a rough time recently. The fact you streamed last night and you allowed us all to come and be with you, I had a very nice time. I'm very proud of you for sticking it out. And you're probably feeling a bit anxious, but you did it. You did it. You put yourself outside your comfort zone and you did it. So good job. only have one person, but I don't know if he's going to get it yet. You're both getting it on the PlayStation, I assume. How is Gracie feeling, Indy? I think Gracie was the one that wasn't feeling particularly well. I hope they're on the road to recovery. Getting on PlayStation, yeah. 69. Oh, damn it. I just went over to 70. Damn it. Thank you for letting me know, Sam. I do appreciate it. I like to know when we hit 69% on the cleaning. Oh, she's fine. Slept through the night. Kept down her breakfast. Gets chicken and rice for a few days. I'm sure she's chuffed. Very nice. Very nice. Chuffed. Just a reminder, we have an organic YouTube community that's forming. Founding member, Dumpy Koala. So if anybody wants to go over and say hello to Dumpy Koala, please do. It must be quite an isolating experience at the moment for me to be talking to, like, you know, so many people on Twitch, and Dumpy Koala is all by themselves. But hopefully we find some more lovely people on YouTube in the coming weeks and months and years. We will remember you, Dumpy, as the founding member. It's looking nicer. Woke up a killer migraine, so I'm curled on the couch with an ice pack, heat pack, coffee, and platty. Mello, if there's anything I can do, if there's any way you'd like me to clean, if there's anything I can help with, you let me know. One, two, three, Manti, welcome in. Welcome in. How has your day been? We're having a lovely, relaxing one today, 1, 2, 3, Manti. We are cleaning, probably for about 5 hours. Just cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Mello's, I think one of Mello's safe spaces is playing Warzone. So I think I may have seen that Mello's been playing a bit of Warzone today. I hope that helps take the edge off. I mean, I would have thought it would make things considerably worse with all the loud explosions and stuff, but fingers crossed it helps you. We've all got our own coping techniques. No, I think that's what triggered it. Fair. Yeah. I thought the screams of your enemies, the taste of blood might have been a thing that healed your ills, but yeah. It would definitely give me a headache, I think. Although I do like watching Dr. Disrespect, you know. Something about that guy just makes me fucking laugh. Absolute legend. This is a safe space, Cumber. This is a safe space. This is a safe space. I'm relaxing in bed. Oh, arthritis pain. I can relate. 1, 2, 3 can absolutely relate to that. They brought back an old map and I played 2 matches and now I'm here. This is going to be... You've made a wise decision, Mello. If I've been referred to many times by the press as the anti-war zone. This is the relaxer zone. So you've made a wise decision, you know. He's so chaotic, he really is. I love watching the dog. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. The guy has just got that X factor, you know. Absolute X factor. The intro, the intro montage as well. Don't you peek. Don't you dare peek at the 2-time. Makes me fucking laugh every time. Don't you ever dare peek at the 2-time. I'm here now. Welcome in Intel. Welcome. How has your day been? What are you playing at the moment? Have you been doing any more spins of your wheel? Because I think you finished a few games recently. I think you're still doing Resident Evil 4. But you finished that other one that was like symbols, XO, TO or something. 3 days before my birthday. Nice, nice. I don't think I'm going to get that one. I don't know. I might change my mind. I've officially given up on COD now. I can't do it anymore. I hear that more and more. I really do. I know that Intel loves it. Absolutely loves it. I think Intel actually might be more of a Battlefield person, but I think they've got all the platinum, or not platinums, but all the achievements for all the Call of Duty games. So I presume they like it a lot. Mello, what you need to do is you need to sweet talk Intel into joining one of your teams, because the dude with a sniper rifle, I've never seen anything like it. It's terrifying. They've really fucked up shit. They've really fucked shit up here recently. Updates always break. The game in general is just so silly. See, I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time, but everything I know about, I know from watching Doc, and he's always saying how things are broken. He's always like uninstalling the game, reinstalling it. It's quite funny. I love a bit of Battlefield. Resident Evil 4 was the last spin. I at least want the main game 100%ed before I spin again to get ready for the next one. 1 and 5 was peak. I've never played a Battlefield game ever. Five's Intel's fave. Intel popping headshots left and right. That noise as well, that very distinct noise, or when you get a headshot, and like the little, it's not even like a ding, it's a noise. Yeah, it's non-stop. It's non-stop. Just to remind everybody, there is a pinned message with a poll in it. It would be super duper helpful to me if you could go there, vote on the poll. That poll will close on Friday. One of my favourite classes. Yeah, whenever I played, I liked the sniper rifle. That poll is about whether it's about what smutty one-shot Safi will be writing for us, and I will be reading it out on stream. She's going to write us a bit of smut fan fiction. We just need to know a poll. Yes, a poll. We just need to know which fandom you want it to be about. That's what we want to know. Please engage with my poll. Until Friday. I screwed up my pistol only run on Resident Evil 4, so I'm redoing that currently. Then I have 2 S+ rank speedruns to do, then I'll spin. That sounds like a lot of work, Intel. Sounds like a lot of work. Engage with your poll. Story starting early. Maybe there'll be some fan fiction about the community in the future. Maybe Safi will get it inspired. But as for now, it's only going to be fandoms. I know a lot of you enjoy a bit of smut. It has been expressed to me many times, many ways. So yeah, Safi's giving us all a little present. And I will read it. I will do it. I'll read it out on stream. Let's see what the TOS says, but we'll do our best. Fun fast. It should be under 10 hours for both speedruns together. Fair enough. And these are for actual achievements, not just things you want to do. Not just for shits and giggles. 2 speedruns in a game sounds like a lot of speedruns in a game. Dragon, welcome in, Dragon. Good to see you, friend. How was your weekend? How was your week going? Resident Evil games are tricky ones to platinum. Hopefully I'll get one at some point. I've never played one. I've seen all of them played, give or take. On Twitch. But yeah, I've never played one myself. Does House of Dragon not have enough smut? Well, all you have to think, Hester, is that how much smut is there currently? What's the level of smut currently? So Safi's going to clearly take it up a level. So yeah, if that's what you're into, you know what to do. Hit that button. Dragon, we do have a poll running. I don't know if you've voted in this poll. It's a smutty one, so please feel free to. That poll closes on Friday. Today, Dragon, we are doing something very relaxing after the trials and tribulations of Liza P. We're just cleaning today. Getting things nice and clean. The poll is very dirty, but this RV is going to be nice and clean. Difficulty specific speedruns. Hardcore is under 5 hours 30. Standard is under 5 hours, I think. Has to be a brand new save, so new game plus. It's just giving me flashbacks about Crash Bandicoot, you know? I don't want to do any more speedruns if I can help it. Thankfully, the games I play don't tend to have them. Which makes me very happy. Underside is done. What's that though? Exhaust. Everything's going well with me, thank you, Dragon. It's a little bit cold here today. It's showing us 5 degrees currently where I am. It was showing us 13 yesterday, so the weather does not know what to do at the moment. But I hope you're well. I hope your day's gone well. I hope your week is going well. Just a little bit sick, but having a job interview tomorrow, so just trying to unwind for the night. Well, you picked the perfect place. You picked the absolute perfect place. We're going to be just power washing all night with some lo-fi music. This is the absolute best place for you to be right now. I think I might get the stool. Let's get the stool. Foam Stars. I didn't end up playing it in the end. How do I pick you up? Because it doesn't have a platinum trophy. So I decided not to play it, but Sam has played it, Sam Jenko 247. So they can probably give you some kind of review if you'd be interested. Yeah, I had an 11th hour change of hearts. Because it's not it goes against my branding, you know. You got to think about the brand. Let's put you there. Can't be much dirt on this bumper. The game is fun at the start but gets boring quickly, says Sam. spray in here. There's a little... I think there's a few little bits just at the back I can't quite reach. Ooh, there's a little cheeky bit. Yeah, I think I just need to be a bit higher. Where can I put the ladder? Can I put you here? Like if I go up here, can I get a good angle? I don't think I can. No, I think I might need to put it to the side slightly. Maybe here? It's in there someplace. The positive side is that I didn't get a single lost match. I was MVP for all the games. I think I'm gonna pro on it. Nice. You never know. You could be the guy. You could be the world's best Foam Stars player. You could become a Foam Stars specific Twitch channel and Twitch streamer. Why can't I place this down anywhere I need to place it down? It's difficult to clean in this. All these weird little angles. Do we think I might need the red? I might need the red nozzle. I mean, that looks clean to me. Oh God. All looks clean. I can't, there's no angle to get any better in there. Bactrian, how are you today, Bactrian? It's lovely to see you, as always. We're doing something a bit more relaxing today than Lies of PP. We're just unwinding. There we go, we got the bumper. Bactrian, my lucky charm. I've been trying to get that bumper for ages. You helped me. How has your day been? Even lovelier to see you. Oh my goodness, you absolute flatterer. Flattery will get you everywhere, Bactrian. I do what I can. Yeah, this is looking a lot nicer from behind. Ladder cleaned, perfect. So Sam says lack of content for Foam Stars. Only 2 game modes, one of which
Dick likes to be sneaky when he's going in through the back door.
This is very true. This is very true. Remind me, everybody, is the music a good level for you? Can you actually hear it? Are you being healed by the lo-fi? Because if you're not, then I need to bump it up a bit. Let me know. It's always nicer from behind, Platt. Dragon, you took the words out of my mouth. I can't remember the buttons. There we go. Circular friend. I hated this fucking vehicle. LPS, hello. How are you today, LPS? Should we do some shout outs for these lovely people? We've got a lot of very talented streamers in the building. A lot of very talented people. We love a bit of RV rear body action. Let's do some shout outs. There's one for Zaya. Steppy. Star.
don't know what is going on.
Just
In
subscribe for
meeting.
2 months.
Okay. I don't know.
Have you tried its deactivation codes?
First thing we
Randomly
tried.
chased a emotional.
Has it experienced an emotional shock?
Down, you fuck.
Misfortune.
What?
Language.
Ah,
Slow down, you fuck.
Get out of my way.
I'll take you all on. To brace the darkness? No way.
I do well, thank you. Lovely to hear that. LPS, very happy to hear it.
Very ram hungry for not much fun benefit.
I got some
Only
honey,
crashed
some
my LC
marmalade.
was
I drank
10
Vietnamese egg
gigabytes of
coffee.
RAM. I don't know what that means.
I walked over
but, ooh,
13,000
that's a lot.
steps. I also
Or,
bought
oh, that's
myself a
not very
digital
much.
escape room puzzle thing.
Just pick a
LPS,
reaction
that sounds like you've had an amazing day.
Pick a reaction for me.
That sounds like a very good day. Very, very good day. The show will begin shortly. I like that. Just a reminder to anybody that's just creeping in. We do have a poll running. It is pinned at the top of the chat. I would really appreciate anybody voting in it. Our dear friend Safi is going to be writing us a smutty one-shot. 3 final days to vote. Friday we will announce the winner. When they write the smutty one-shot, I will read it out on stream. But we need you to vote. Which fandom would you like it to be about? Let us know. Do it. Do it. Do it. Also, LPS, something else you might be interested in. I don't know if you've seen much gameplay of Suicide Squad. I know you know some of the people that made the game. Myself and Darth will be streaming it together tomorrow. As for today, we are relaxing. Unwinding from Lies of P over the last couple of days, which has been a trial. I felt like it was a trial I came through fairly well, actually. Surprised myself, but today we're relaxing. We're letting our OCDs run wild and help everybody unwind. I think the next poll I run will be what day of the week people want to watch Squid Game on. We'll do our best to accommodate as many people as possible. Do you know what? This is actually my most powerful nozzle, and it's not taking its dirt off. So with the yellow is my... this is the one I like to use, the yellow. And normally it's pretty good at taking dirt off, but it's not doing too well with this. I might need to get some of the detergent stuff. Apparently it might be 8 inches of snow tomorrow. Not sure I believe that, but... I think I punched my mic accidentally. Yeah, it was 13 degrees here yesterday, and it's 5 now, so it's heading the wrong way, which I'm not thrilled about. So if it is 8 inches of snow tomorrow, you're not only are you not going to college, but you might end up streaming. It could be a good day to get an extra stream in for you. We might need some metal cleaner, I think. I have no cleaning liquid. Let's go to, how do I, oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get some metal cleaner. Might stream some modeling stuff if college doesn't want me in an online lesson. That sounds really good. That sounds like you've already made a plan right there. Very good. Zuka, welcome in, Zuka. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? All right, let's clean this metal. We're doing something a bit more relaxing today, Zuka, after the trials and tribulations of Liza P. You're very, very welcome, friend. How has your day been? How's your week going? One more thing, Zuka. Check the pinned message if you'd like to take part in we've got a poll that's running. It might not be your cup of tea. It might be very much your cup of tea. But yeah, you're very welcome to vote in it. I think that's all the metal at the front. Leaving to work now? Well, I hope work goes well. It's looking a lot cleaner than it was. I think I might get the... But this game is more stressful. Oh no, for me, this is where I let my OCD just run absolutely wild. This is how I relax at the moment. Oh, after the trials and tribulations. Yeah, Liza P has been it's been a lot the last couple of days. It's been a lot. But we're rising to the challenge. How to wait, wood cleaner? How did I put I put the wrong cleaner on. I wanted metal cleaner. I mean, it's still done a pretty decent job. Do we think these cleaners actually mean anything? Are they all the same fluid, just labelled differently? Because I meant to use metal, but the metal is nice and clean. Oh well. It worked out anyway. Get some down here as well. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Grill, yeah. I think I might need this, but I might need to put it on the other side. Let me put you here. There we go. Yeah, grill, nice and clean. These cleaners do a pretty decent job. I don't use them that often, but for the awkward areas like a grill, perfect. I think we must be fairly close to beating Liza P, actually. I think we must be pretty close. It'd be nice when it's done, but then the OCD will kick in and tell me I've got to complete it a second time to get the platinum trophy, so I'm sure we won't be done with it for too long. Wing mirror cleaned. Oh, we're at 99%, everybody. 99%. I didn't even realize. I was too relaxed. Another wing mirror done. So how's the bumper? The bumper is not done. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh, some dirt here. Oh, right side of the body's clean. Very good, very good. Dilly, hello. Lovely to see you, friend. How are you doing? How's your arm feeling today? Or your wrist feeling? Bumper done. We're doing something a bit less stressful than Lies of P today, Dilly. We did that Monday and Tuesday, so yeah, just wanted to do something a bit more pedestrian today. I hope you're well. Is that light done? No. What about this? Left body. There's some dirt there I can see. Wheels all look good. Oh, this indicator's not clean apparently. It must be very peculiar not being able to bend your wrist. But you'll get there. You'll get there. I'm sure it's like riding a bike. Cafe or latte, hello friend, how are you? Lovely to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're having a lovely day. There's some rough stick drift you got there, Platty. I know. We're okay at the moment, but if I have it just slightly, like, can you see it going now? You can see, yeah. I do have, do you know what? It sounds, I'm such a pro streamer, Mello. I've got another PlayStation controller in a box over there, ready to go whenever I need it. It's brand new. Yeah, just I was preparing, you know. I'm a good streamer that way. Some days it will do it, but if I try, it starts to feel like static from an old TV screen. Really? Dilly, that sounds terrifying. Do you kind of put it like in like boiling water as well? Because that will make everything a bit more malleable. Like run a bath or something, put your wrists in and kind of manipulate it. That could be a really good way to do it. I'm doing better than I have been the last week. Well, that is good, Cafe Latte. You joined the Discord yesterday. Very happy to have you. We have something called the health check-in. So if you put your heart down how you're feeling and then write a little line about how you're feeling, you can check in on yourself every week to see your progress. But yeah, it's good that there's momentum. There's momentum in the right direction. So I'm happy. Hug Miss Mello with consent. That's good to read out. Volcano, welcome in. The RV, yes, we're on the RV today. Taking a break from Lies of PP because it was traumatic for me the last couple of days. What I will say though is everybody please look at the pinned message. I will keep saying this 1,000 times today. Safi is writing us a smutty one-shot and you guys can choose the fandom that it's from. Please choose the fandom that it's from. Safi will write it and I will read it out on stream. It'll be very, very smutty. I know Safi, so I know it's going to be very, very smutty. So yes, that is in the pinned message. Please take a look. Cold water helps. Are you sure? I would have thought hot water would have made the joint. Well, you know, whatever works for you, baby. LPS and Dearly reunited, and it feels so good. It's been an emotional whiplash the last week. Yeah, it's a good way just to track yourself. Cafe au latte, just a good way to track yourself. And also sometimes, you know, if you're feeling bad, you can go back to the week when you were feeling good and say, I can do this. I can have good days. It's a good way to remind yourself, you know, that you're a human being and but that you are capable of having good days as well. You might think, who was that stranger 3 weeks ago that was having this really good time and things were going really well for? But yeah, it's good, I think. It's a good, it just reminds you. Volcana, how are you doing today? Is it the first day of your weekend, Volcana? How have you been relaxing today? I'm hoping you've been relaxing. Not up to anything too strenuous. Right, let's take a quick look. Windows. I bet the window wipers. Yeah, I always forget the wipers. Always. Second and good. Have a friend up tonight until Sunday, so won't be around much. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a lovely time. I will be there on Sunday for your stream. As I always am. Wipers are difficult. I find wipers difficult to clean. Oh, but that was one of them. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'd love to see what I actually look like sliding down the front of the RV. I may not. I'll see how I feel. A lot of entertaining and being out of the house this week. No, well, yeah, if it's on, I'll be there. If it's not, no worries. Hopefully soon, one day, we can do a little bit of Assassin's Creed together. I'm excited about the prospect, but I will wait patiently. So wait a minute, that one's done, isn't it? That one's done, okay. Right, I think they're both done now. We're at 99%. Doing a quick scan to see if I can see anything. Oh, rear body. Rear body is still dirty, okay. Let me scrub that body and make it nice and clean. Let me scrub off the filth. Oh, some of the lights as well. Let me do the lights first. Let's clean the dirty rear body. Let's do it. What are we discussing? Sorry, my attention was elsewhere. Oh, just talking about Volcana's streaming. We're talking about cleaning this dirty body and the pinned message for people to vote in the poll. Okay, I think rear body's done. Left body, okay. Yeah, it's looking a lot nicer now though. It's looking sharp now. Not, you know, rust can be sharp, but sharp in a good way. I got jump scared again today, and guess who was speaking to me at the time? I do not know, Sam. What game were you playing? Was this Last of Us? Nom? Was it? Oh, Nibon. I bet it was Nibon. I bet it was Nibon, and you told Nibon to go fuck himself or something. Yeah, it'll be Nibon. I'm so sad we lost one of those clips, but I'm glad we've got one of them. It wasn't, but luckily it was clipped. Good. Good, good, good. Hatch left body. I'm going to move over to green, cover a bit more area, I think. Actually, I might need to move the ladder out of the way. Left body clean. Nice. Okay, windows. I think all the windows are done. Bumper. Hubcap. Tyre. Hubcap. Tyre. Hubcap. Tyre. What else could it be? These lights. Headlight. I mean, there must be at least 3 things that are still dirty because it would give us the list, wouldn't it? Door. Window. Yeah. Window, 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 window. They're all done. Spare wheel. It's looking good. Window, rear body. Ladder. I bet you it's some of these lights. Indicator, brake light. Indicator, brake light. There's also a clip of me singing too. Nice, nice. LPS, sorry, did I ask you what you're playing after Portal? I think you told me yesterday, but my memory is too bad to remember. It might be something up on the roof. Unless it's more... I think we did the underside. Because you had to clean the underside here. Oh, hold on a second. There's something. I saw something. Exhaust is still dirty. I'm convinced this game has infinite content. I think they're going to be dropping a lot more content in 2024 already. So it might end up having more, like double the amount of content it currently has. How are you, really? How do I... Exhaust is still very dirty, apparently. Once I get the platinum, I'm done with the game. I'm going to be playing all year. I'm going to get all the content drops because people love it. People absolutely love it. I got to give the people what they want, you know? It's who I am as a person at this point. Everybody seems to be doing quite well. A lot of people at work at the moment. Indy's dog Gracie is feeling a lot better. I'm cold. It's gone from 13 degrees down to 5 degrees here in a day. So we're heading the wrong way. Brake lights times 3 indicators. Windscreens. Did I not? You're telling me I haven't finished the windscreen. Windscreen. This side of the windscreen is not done. Insane. Absolutely insane. I was looking for all the difficult bits and it was the windscreen. Let's go up. I'm doing excellent. How are you? Abby! Hello, Abby. How are you today, my friend? Lovely to see you. Windscreen. Windscreen. Right, indicators and brake lights. Let's go around. What are you? You're a clean indicator. What are you? You're also a clean indicator. What are you? Another clean indicator. Clean brake lights. Clean indicator, clean brake lights. Indicator. Okay, here's one. I think we only need one. Okay, brake lights times 3. So... would they be on top? What are you? You're an indicator. Because I thought brake lights were only visible from behind, so the people behind could see that you're braking. But it says times 3. Oh, I see. It's these up here that I've been completely ignoring. There's one. I don't drive, you see. Car things are not my forte. %. 2, and hopefully Job complete. There we go. It was called Close to the Sun, the next game I plan to play, but depending on what happens tomorrow, I might stream the 3D modeling I'm doing. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'd love to see some 3D modeling. Our house is freezing for some reason. I'm very well, thanks, Sam. Yeah, it's a chilly one today. It really is. Let's have a look at the replay. Walter White and Jesse's RV being cleaned. Boo, boo, boo. Lovely. Looking good. Good. Ate lunch and cried over a movie. Abby, what movie was it? Oh, Greenland. I've not seen that. I've not seen it. I'm glad you had lunch, though. And maybe it's good. Sometimes it's good to get some tears out, you know. It can be very cathartic. It can be very positive. Yeah. But I'm glad you're here, Abby. I'm glad you're here. Have you been doing any baking recently? I was debating over psychology or engineering, interestingly. I love working with a car. Never seen it? Worth a watch? Good cry? Yeah, tell us about the film. I've never seen it. I'm trying to think. Is it the one with Gerard Butler in it? I vaguely got him in my mind for something like that. If you like suspense and world destruction, yes, good call. Sounds amazing. All right, clean Grandpa Miller's car. This car looks like an absolute fucking wreck. It is. I seem to remember him being in it, yeah. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses. Because I got my old wagon out of the garage and it's dirtier than a dung beetle's Christmas list. It still turns over fine, but I'm not taking Dolores out for a spin till it's gleaming as she is. Thanks, Leonard. Do we think this is all in capital letters because Grandpa doesn't know how to type in lowercase? Is that what we think? Is that what the game is doing? It's saying that this is an old person who just types in capital letters. I have to make banana bread today. The bananas are perfect for... Oh my God, I love banana bread. I do love banana bread. Right, Grandpa's car in all capitals. Let's work on it. This shouldn't be too difficult, actually. Yeah, because we can actually see the roof just standing beside it. That's nice. It's my trusty van. It's a nice little neighborhood, actually. Should we walk around? I don't know how far we can go, though. Oh, this is as far as we can go. It's a nice little cul-de-sac. We can't go this way either. No, this is it. We've got a little box we can operate out of. You see the cheeky volcano? No. Oh, yeah. That's where all the dirt's coming from. That's where all the dirt's coming from, Abby. I mean, Sam. Yeah. Right, let's get our yellow nozzle out. You might find the odd streaky line where Bert tried to clean it with his power washer. Dribble washer, more like. Leonard, that's why you got to call a professional, you know? You got to call a professional to come do this work for you.
Before we begin, you must all be warned. Nothing here is vegetarian. Bon appetit.
So basically, Jenko, I had the innards of fajitas, but without the wraps, and I had them with sweet potato fries, which is what I often have when I have fries instead of normal fries. I'll get the sweet potato ones because I'm not intolerant to them because they are from a different family. The sweet potato and the potato are not related, I believe, within the food chain. Yeah, that's very nice. Had the sour cream with it as well. It's looking nice, looking nice. What about these headlights? Let's do the headlights. Grill is done as well. What about you? Let's do the wheels. Does anybody remember in American Dad, Wheels and the Leg Man? I thought that was so funny. Yeah. It was so dumb, but so funny. I think we'll get the green out for this. Actually, did I do the whole of the tire? I did. We watch American Dad all the time. I love American Dad. I really love Family Guy too, but I think American Dad is just funnier. I don't know what it is. I just find it funnier. Do you know one of my favorite recurring jokes on American Dad, Abby? It's the story of the golden turd, or whatever it's called. I love watching the supercut of that on YouTube all the time. Uses the same jokes frequently. And American Dad has Roger, yeah. Dinner is ready, no worries, Sam. We'll catch you shortly. Okay, the wheels are done. Let's do the back bumper. Bumper is made of metal. Should we, Oh, we've still got a little bit of metal cleaner from the last job, actually. Might as well finish the bottle off. Okay. 65% done. Rear number plate. Let's get this. It's a pretty nice car, actually. It's like, is it like a stock car, racing car? Leonard Miller. Hey, Dirt. What? Get lost, would you? Okay. Thanks, Leonard. He's helping. Grandpa's helping. He's giving me encouragement from the sidelines via text message. Let's do the windows. Let me jump up on the bonnet. Turbo fast car. Hood scoop. Spoiler. Let's do the spoiler. Spoilers. We're going to do the spoiler. How many people in chat drive and how many people do not drive? Gonna lurk while I wash the dishes. No worries, Abby. I think it's looking quite clean, except the only big thing I can see is the roof. Needs to be cleaned. Oh, this is filthy. Brake light. Help that the lights were clean. I'm slacking over here. In rural suburban America, driving is a must. I can believe it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably less of a must here. We've got fairly all-consuming train coverage here. A lot of buses as well. That basically form a full-on skeleton of the whole country. Maybe a circulatory system would have been a better analogy. So yeah, I feel like I'm never more than 20 minutes ever from a train or a bus. As rural as I get, even like the most rural places, I'm never that far from a train or a bus. But I can believe it's very different in America. Doors, wing mirrors, car. I mean, yeah, I'm aware that we're cleaning a car. I'm aware of that. I think that door is clean. Okay, wing mirrors ×2. I'm still slightly concerned that it says car as one of the to-do list. Wing mirrors. Wing mirrors. Right, car. Okay, I mean, the car's a pretty big aspect of the car game. Looking into getting a PS5. What membership level do you recommend? So, for part of obviously streaming on PlayStation, I get the premium one with PlayStation Plus, if that's what you mean. So I get my monthly games, and then mid-month I'll get another load of games. I also have access to the classics, which some of them now have platinum trophies and other trophies to collect. So that's just me, but it feels like a work expense. It feels like definitely a good thing for someone like me to have. Whatever, I don't know how much you game, how much PC gaming you'd continue to do, but I'd certainly say go for the middle tier if you can afford it. It might be a best of both worlds kind of situation. I think with that you get everything, but you don't get the classics. But I can't honestly remember what entitles you to what. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Nice. Oh, we got an urgent job today. Let's take a look at this quickly. This is the replay. What kind of games do you think you'd get at Dumpy Koala? I have a dilemma. Not urgent, but a dilemma. I want to do something. I've been thinking about doing college work. However, I'm also wanting to do some gaming. Also want to go and snuggle up as today has wiped me out. What I would do is you've got to think about whether you want the snuggling up or the gaming to be a reward. You could do a little bit of college work and then reward yourself with some gaming or some snuggling up. There might not be room to do all of them. But yeah, it might be good just to do a little bit of college work. Is there something you could do college work wise that's manageable, that you know what you could do? Maybe just an hour of it. Then you could do an hour of gaming and then an hour of, well, then you could just get into bed, really, couldn't you? And just have a nice, warm snuggle up. Usually weekends due to work. Yeah, maybe the middle tier could be good for you. It's all about what you can afford, really, as well. I think the middle tier is good because if you like it, you can go up a tier. If you don't like it, you can go down a tier. So yeah, I forget what that one's called. The middle tier might be essential. Ooh, okay. Fire helicopter. A heck of a dirty copter in our hands. Okay. Get to the chopper. Let's do it. This is exciting. Look at that. We're back. So we're back here. We've already cleaned the fire station. We cleaned the tower as well. I think we cleaned the fire engine. I don't know if we can still see the fire engine over here. No, fire engine's gone. Been donating a lot to charities recently. Love giving back. For me, I'm a big into my charity as well, but it's because of my health issues. And I know I wouldn't be here without certain charities saving my life. So, yeah, I very much believe in charity as well. Jasper Toxy Fox, how are you, friend? We're talking to one of our new friends over on YouTube, in case people think I'm crazy. I mean, I'm crazy anyway, but make sure to give Jasper a follow. They are lovely. Lovely person.
That's nice.
How has your day been, Jasper? How are you feeling? Has it been, are you knackered? Are you feeling weirdly energetic?
For the course?
How you doing? I'd recommend a nap, then food, then see how you feel about college stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Where can I put this? I think I'm going to put it here. Today's an absolutely botched day. And I'm only just free from sobbing over stupid things. Jasper, I'm very sorry to hear that. But we accept you, we love you, we appreciate you. And yeah, if there's anything we can do, please let us know. Either way, you've got me for the next 4 hours. And I'm going to be doing very relaxing things. So if that can help you in any way, I'm happy to have you here. Sims or maybe Drool. Yeah, good call. Good call. Wounded Warrior is a big one I donate to monthly. What's Wounded Warrior? I mean, I can guess, but I'd still like you to explain it. Sounds like a good charity. I think I've got to do the underside of these blades as well, unfortunately. That's okay. You're not alone in dealing with a botch today. Sending so much love to you, dear friend. Zaya. Dear Zaya, how are you, friend? Lovely to see you. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Zaya, but I was telling Abby the food has started to arrive that will be sent to you. I have a box as well. So your package is hopefully... It's about spoons and capacity, but hopefully they'll be out in the not too distant future. But I've actually started acquiring the things now. And Zaya, it's very exciting. Dumpy Koala has returned. They're on YouTube. We have a YouTube friend. Very exciting. If anybody wants to go over to YouTube and say hello to Dumpy Koala, please do. Oh, wounded veterans injured during combat. Yes. Very good thing to donate to, 100%. Oh, Jasper's heard of it as well. Nice. Wounded Warriors for Veterans. Yeah. Had water problems, made a quick arrangement a week ago to look into it. Person came by today. In the chaos, forgot an important detail, that today's my day before birthday tattoo session. Jasper, are you telling me your birthday is tomorrow? So this is the third appointment for finishing that tattoo that I've had to cancel. But this time it was day of, and so I lost my deposit. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Jasper. Tomorrow is your birthday, everybody. If you can, bring cake. Tomorrow is Jasper's birthday. Bring cake. Bring cake. I'm excited to hear that, Jasper. We will celebrate you tomorrow. Going to be lurking from my bed rest. Thankfully, baby and I are okay. Just have to follow up with a specialist and be on bed rest. I read your message. Very happy to hear it, Zaya. Yeah, a lot of good news there. Obviously, I'm sure it doesn't make you feel that much better because you're just so ready to burst at the moment. But yeah, I was happy to hear it. Are you home right now? So that must mean you're home from the hospital now. I wasn't sure if you'd been an inpatient briefly. But yeah, I'm happy that you're able to be here. But take all the rest you need. I've got modding sorted. Don't worry about that. How long did it take you to grow a beard like that? So I shave this beard probably once every 6 weeks. This is actually short. This is quite a short beard for me. But I may be trimming it sooner rather than later. Are you a beard haver, Dumpy Koala? Or are you just a beard aficionado? You know, you appreciate them from afar. You're blessed by the bearded gods. Trying to go mine. Part of my New Year's resolution. Oh, nice. That's very exciting. How's it going so far? Yeah, maybe in the future we can see some progress photos if you want to join the Discord. But yeah, I find it very easy to grow a beard. I prefer having a beard than not having a beard. But it's getting to the point where it's kind of creeping over the top of the mouth. And I've been having a bit of soup recently. And so I might need to just tidy it up slightly. I've got a electric razor that's got like levels to it. And so I might shave it down to a 1. Which would be very nice looking stubble, you know? I want some... I believe in you, LPS, I believe in you. What kind of mustache are we thinking? Handlebar? I think you'd suit a handlebar, LPS. Nowhere close to yours. You'll get there one day. I think Sam has talked about this as well. I don't think they're able to grow a beard. It might have been Sam, I don't know. It'd go well with my walking canes and top hats I collect. LPS, I think it really would. Yes, I'm a fan of a cane. I sometimes walk with a cane. See, I'm a fan. Shaving is just annoying to me. Yeah, that's why I only do it once every 6 weeks. It's very annoying. Right, the tops of all the blades are done. Now it's the undersides. Is that actually cleaning? It's very difficult to see. Wait a second, let me turn this light off for a minute. Still quite difficult to see, the shadow that's being cast. I might need to see this top hat collection at one point. We were playing Liza P yesterday, and there's a guy with the top hat, and I really wanted it for my character, but in honesty, I wanted it for me. I'm a fan of a top hat. Rotary blade cleaned, nice, okay. Now there is a reason why we're doing the blades first. All will become apparent. Rotary blade clean. Could you put some pictures of top hats in the Discord, LPS? How many top hats do you have? How many canes do you have? I need to know. I need to see. I need to live vicariously through you. Blade clean. I love that Liza P gameplay. I watched the VOD to help me sleep yesterday. Oh, really, Dumpy Koala? That makes me happy. That makes me happy to hear. Yeah, I get that from a lot of people about my voice. Yeah, we'll be going back to Liza P. Not, I mean, potentially Friday. I might be doing something with somebody else on Friday. We might go back because we're quite close to finishing it. So yeah, that was quite intense. What you have to remember is that that's the first ever Souls experience I've had. First ever Souls game I've played. So to take out 2 main bosses in one stream, I was absolutely shocked. I was genuinely shocked. Mohammed, we got 2 people on YouTube. Would you believe this? 2 people talking to me on YouTube. Mohammed, how are you, friend? It's lovely to see you. The top hat I can't get to at the moment, but cane-wise, I go count. LPS, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Rotary blade clean. So is this the final blade? So I'm hoping, everybody, once this blade is clean, something might happen. It's possible. I need to do something to spice up my cane. I've got a new one that's 4-footed for more stability, and it's so ugly. Oh dear. Well, hopefully we might get some pictures of LPSs in the Discord at one point, and you might get some ideas, you know. Blades cleaned. Jasper says stickers. Mohammed says I'm fine. I'm glad you're fine, Mohammed. I covered mine in them. Nice. Yeah, mine's quite boring as well. I only really use mine for when I do my charity walks. I don't tend to do a great deal of walking otherwise. So, yeah. What were you up to today, Mohammed? What were you doing today? Let me quickly check the internet to double check something. Blades, yeah. Blades. Does that mean there are more blades? Am I missing some blades? I am missing some blades. Aha. I understand now. I understand. We have more blades. Blades, yes. Right, let's do these blades. Thought for a second something had gone wrong. But we're okay, everybody. We're okay. Maybe we can get the... Oh, this is like a baby scaffolding. That's fine. We'll use you instead. How are you still dirty? There? I'm trying not to clean anything else. I'm just trying to clean the blades. You can probably guess why. But I've got to clean the blades first. It's being annoyingly tricky at the moment. Can I get up on the roof over there? Would that be better? Would that give me a better angle? Yeah, that's the rotor mast. I don't want to do anything to do with that. I don't want to accidentally clean that instead. Can I jump over onto here, though? Just want to know if I get a better view. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe. Oh, there we go. 2 of them popped. Just these 2 now. So where are you? Are you dirty on the edge there? Oh, there's 3. I think this one's dirty on the top. How would... I mean, maybe if I climb up there, I might be able to see it. Wait a minute. Can I go up here? If I can climb up this effing ladder, that... Oh, straight line. Go on, just down a straight line. There we go. We got there in the end. So which is the one? Is it this one? Yeah. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, it's this side, isn't it? I see. Can't quite see it. My wheelchair has butterflies on the wheels. Stickers is a great idea. Nice. That's really cool. Covered mine in disability, activism, and queer stuff. Very good. Love that. As well as just cool looking ones. I love that so much. Baz, hello Baz. Sorry, I was deep in spraying territory. I still can't get this one to be clean. How are you, Baz? How is your day going? Hope it's been lovely. Hope it's been free of anxiety, free of any problems. Just a nice time. Just a very nice time. I think this one must be dirty on the top. So with that in mind, I'm gonna straddle the helicopter. Try and get the tippity top. Oh, I see you. I see the dirt. There we go. I live by the blade. For this one, we had to do all the blades first to get the trophy, the extra trophy. All right, now we can wash. Maybe even the white nozzle for this, because it's not particularly difficult grime. Nothing is caked on, and the white gives us the best coverage for the easy stuff. Yeah, if anybody has a word of the day as well, let us know. I think this is all metal, so we could get some of the metal cleaner out, make this a bit easier. Don't be sad that we lost 3-2. Oh, Baz, I'm sorry. I am sorry. You gave it a good go, though, and they are top of the league in Germany at the moment, so I'm sure your team did their best. I'm sure they did their absolute best. There'll always be next season, though. And now you can focus on the league, so that's fine. So there's always a positive. But it was a good game, though. Oh, I tell you what I've done. I've got the still got the extension on, haven't I? There we go. Have another word of the day. Zaya is just resting at the moment. I'm not, but I'm hanging in there, yeah. Zaya's off modding duties today. They're having bed rest for the next 4 weeks. No modding. No modding. They're allowed to be here. I cannot control that, but they're not allowed to be a mod for the next 4 weeks. They have precious cargo on board. I'm back. Got most of the dishes done. Got most of the dishes done. Got too hot. Come and chill out with us. So on Friday, Abby, will you be streaming Grounded, or will it be Ash that's streaming Grounded? Can I walk on these propellers? I can. I can. Brilliant. Trying to get into this mast as best I can. You will be. So if anybody's interested in watching a Grounded stream, and it's going to be very good, I can tell you that right now. If it's anything like the last one. If you want to watch a Grounded stream, Abby will be streaming on a Friday. Ow. Okay, I probably need the extension for this. Thank you to everybody that's been part of our raids this week and last week. We've been raiding brand new chronic friends. Trigger warning, big bugs and spiders. True, yes. Be prepared for that. Yeah, we've been raiding chronic people last week, this week, and the next, I think, at least 5 weeks. We've met some really nice people. I'm logging all the new people we raid in the Discord. So if you want to go and see these chronic people that we're raiding. But you can't stay for the actual raids, you know where to find them. We've met some really nice people so far. Very nice indeed. A lot of them into Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah. One actually streams Dungeons and Dragons and streams Baldur's Gate 3. So I know at least one person that might be interested in that combo. There they are. Yeah, they were really nice as well, very engaging, friendly person. They were streaming Baldur's Gate 3 when we raided them, and then on the weekend they streamed D&D. I got the Kane and Count and Pickies where in Discord. That's a really good question, actually. It's a really good question. Maybe IRL. Maybe IRL, or maybe health. We must have a health channel, I presume. No, we've only got the health check-in, haven't we? I might need to create a channel just for health. Maybe IRL. Maybe IRL. I can create a channel for health pictures at a later date. I got 9. 9, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm looking forward to hearing about the top hats at another time as well, when you have access to them. But yeah, I would settle for one top hat. I'd love a top hat. What's everybody's favourite type of hat? Obviously, as you know, I'm quite partial to a beanie. Fucking stool. I don't really ever wear hats. My best feature is my hair. Oh, really? Nice. I mean, I quite like my hair, but there's just a lot of it. So I hide it away. That's cool, though. It's very cool. The pics have been posted. I'd like to know which ones are Peep's favourite. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited to see them. My favourite hat is a tuck, Canadian word for beanie, essentially, or a baseball hat. Nice, nice. I'll have to take a look. Dumpy Koala likes a snapback trucker hat. Very nice. I think I've got a few people in the community like those. I pride myself on my glossy black hair. Pairs well with the blue eyes. Oh my goodness, Abby. Oh my goodness. Are you hoping the baby's got the blue eyes and the black hair? Took, excuse me. Not a tuck, a took. Took. It's like Lord of the Rings. Fool of a took. French word. Okay. Platty, how was your day? My day, Baz, unfortunately, it's going very well, but it's cold. I'm sorry to keep mentioning it, but it's gone from 13 degrees down to 4 or 5 within the space of a day. We might be down to 4 now. So yeah, I'm a bit chilly. I'm a little bit chilly. I'm hoping for Cole's red hair. It's beautiful. Oh my god, you're yeah, it's going to be a fight between the black hair and the red hair. How interesting. Which genes are going to win? Dragon Cane. LPS. Zaya likes the Dragon Cane. In case anybody is wondering who Dumpy Koala is, I keep mentioning them. They're over on YouTube at the moment. I know some people are dropping in and out as your day progresses, but yes, we have somebody who found us organically on YouTube. It's amazing. One day they might migrate over to Twitch, though. They might just get too curious about all of you. They might want to get involved, you know. I would love to be able to put a chat up that has YouTube and Twitch, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Apparently them's the rules. Twitch doesn't want anything that has everybody's chat mingled together, you know. Thank you, Jasper. You are correct. Took. The Dragon Cane is good. I dropped it by accident, so his jaw is a bit damaged, but that makes it unique. To be honest, I'm a natural blonde. My skin is just fair and looks washed out if I keep it natural. Either way, sounds good. I mean, blonde and blue eyes, black hair and blue eyes. It's all a good combination. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what baby looks like. Are you a natural blonde? I'm not. My hair is very dark. Very dark. Very dark. What about you, Baz? What hair color are you? Are you a natural blonde? Blonde and blue eyes is a little complex here in Germany. I'm brown, yes. Yes, I'm a very dark brown. I think people think it's black because of how dark it is, but it's a very, very dark brown. Me and my sister are the only ones in the family that turned out blonde and the rest have black hair. Really? That's so weird. Genes are very weird. Bodies are weird, you know? That's so funny. Fuselage. But I got some grey hairs now. You're winning at life when you get grey hairs. I think I'm going to need a ladder over here for the fuselage. I'm glad you can put the ladder in so many different places on this. What have we got in here? Yeah, I knew there'd be something in here. Even in my beard, but I don't have such an amazing beard like you, Baz. One day. One day. If you believe, you can achieve. We don't talk about age in the stream, Baz. It's one of the, it's the contract you signed the first time you ever spoke in this chat. It's one of the chat rules. We don't talk about the ages. No worries, Baz, no worries. I love grey hair. My Anana always says it shows wisdom and grace. Her hair turned grey at 19. She's stunning. I think your Nana's onto something. I think they're onto something. No worries, Baz. No worries. No worries. You won't get into trouble. It just won't be answered. That's all. My hobby started getting grey at 17. Nice. A lot of wisdom, a lot of grace, Sire. A lot of wisdom, a lot of grace. Or maybe not. Maybe you might disagree. I'm sure they're full of wisdom and grace. No more duty, no. No, Zaya is on annual leave. Okay, I think, is everything over here done? Oh, the fuselage is still dirty. I think the fuselage goes all the way down there, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let me just quickly check. I think everything else seems clean. Yeah, fuselage goes all the way down here. That makes sense. I would love, Zaya, one day in the future, when I'm actually, you know, if I was a Twitch partner making money, I would love to actually be able to send you on annual leave. Actually send you somewhere. All the big sponsorships, give you a wage. Can you imagine that? Be able to pay mods, can you imagine? That would give me incredible happiness. Really? Oh my goodness. It'd be so nice to meet you all. To meet the three of you. Who knows, maybe we'll be meeting four of you. You never know. But I trim it to a 3-day beard. But even I would let it grow. Not be as good as Platty's. No, it would not. You got to have the positive attitude, Baz. You know, one day it's got to be sculpted, got to be cultivated. If you look at my throne wish list, you can see the beard products I use as well. You got to take care of a beard, and it will take care of you. You know, I'm too much of a chicken to leave the country. I used to love going everywhere, Abby. Unfortunately, I don't anymore for all kinds of reasons, health reasons, anxiety reasons. But yeah, I get it. I get it. I think if Zaya came to visit, you'd end up staying forever. You might just like it too much. My flight to Japan is my least favorite part. I think what I would need to be, how I'd need to be, Abby and Baz, is just tranquilized. Like, go to the doctor and basically say, look, I need to go here for reasons, or, you know, if it was something really important. Ultimately, you know, I'm going to do all my mindfulness, I'm going to do all my breathing, but I need you to give me like a tranquilizer. It's going to be like a one-off. I'm not going to get addicted. Just, you know, absolutely give me the fucking strongest stuff you've got. You know, blow dart right into the neck, and I'm just out. I'm just out for the whole flight, you know. Take some Prozac. Yeah, I think that's what we're talking about. Those are the levels we're talking about. Thankfully, it always saves my progress. This is a very good game. It does glitch out a few times, but it always saves the progress, so we don't need to worry about me starting again. Doctor, knock me out. Yeah. Me too. Take some Prozac. Hubby immigrated here from the Philippines. A 20-hour flight. Jesus. Oh, boy. I mean, if I was, 15, 16, back before all this happened, yeah, sign me up. I'd be thrilled. I love to travel. But, yeah. I think I'd be excited by the prospect of that. If it was there were regular meals and, an abundance of toilets and things like that, I'd be fine. But as for these days, no. You never know. Hopefully it's not forever, but it's certainly for now. Just another reminder, there is a pinned message in the chat on Twitch. Please take a look at it. Please take a look at it. We have 3 more days to vote in probably the most important poll we've ever done. What will Safi write us? Safi likes to write some fan fiction of the smutty variety. And they're going to be writing us a one-shot. We will be picking what fandom that it takes place in. They've given us some really good options. So please choose. And Friday we will see who the winner is. And when it's written, I will be reading it. I will be reading it on stream. I think we're gonna have to check with TOS, but I think we'll be fine. I don't think they pay too much attention to me unless I'm playing Tekken. In that case, I'm all they think about. They're obsessed with me, apparently. Right, okay, question for chat. If you could go through basically like a portal that would take you there, we're taking flights out of the equation, okay? If you could go through a portal that would take you there almost instantaneously. If anybody saw the Picard TV show, he walks through what is essentially like a doorway from London to New York and then back again. If you could do that to go anywhere in the world for a 2-week all expenses paid vacation, so you don't need to worry about the travel, you don't need to worry about accommodation, any of that, where would you go and why? Worldwide. And I'm going to state that you have to leave your country. It can't be from, because obviously Canada's a fucking huge place. It can't be, I'm going to leave East Coast Canada to go and see what West Coast Canada is like. It's got to be a different country. I feel like Baz asking questions. Back to Italy. It was warm, it was relaxed, the food was amazing, and the museums are top notch. That sounds very good. Italy is so nice. So I've been to some of the big European countries. I've never been to Italy. I've been to France, I've been to Germany, I've been to Portugal, I've been to Spain. I've never been to Italy. I had so much gelato. See, I respect that a lot. For me, it would probably be more savory. I'd be having all the pizza, all the pasta. I'm definitely a savory tooth at this part of my life, That sounds incredible. I choose Philippines to meet hubby's family and enjoy the food and resorts. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Zaya. I may have done, but we have 3 members of the community that are from the Philippines. Did I mention that to you? The pasta was my love of the place. Pizza was shocking and tasty. Wait, is that? Because shocking in the UK means bad. I might need you to just fill in the blanks for that one for me. I was at the World Cup of ice cream in Italy. Really? Oh God. That sounds amazing. I can believe if there was a World Cup of ice cream. That would be the place for it, yeah, for sure. The snorkel. This is called a snorkel, everybody. A snorkel. And it's clean. We're like a nice clean snorkel. Yes, Mendovo, Gio, and I think you may have, but I didn't specify. Yeah, Mendovo Gio and what's their name left me? Gio is in Jourdain Plays. I've forgotten their name. Basically, the pizza was perfect. I don't love pizza a ton normally because I don't like tomato sauce. But I had cheese pizza and I could taste every cheese. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Savi's son is from the Philippines as well. Took me a minute, but we got there in the end. Gio Mendovo, Savi's son. Also, the wine is nice if you drink sometimes. Very interesting. I can imagine it is, yeah. Has anybody seen the TV show Stanley Tucci Searching for Italy? If you haven't and you like Stanley Tucci, or you like food, or you like Italian food, or you like Italy, it's an absolute must watch. It's incredible. Zaya, I think I might do it as a watch along in the Discord. Yeah, we might do it as a watch along in the Discord, and we can all enjoy it together. Yeah. I think I don't know what it is about food related things, but it needs to be like communal, you know, like a community based thing. I'm trying to jump up the side of this. It's not interested at all. So we've got Italy and we've got the Philippines. Is there anywhere else anybody would travel? It was all expenses paid and you didn't need to actually do the traveling physically. You could just like teleport there. Probably Greece or France. I have distant cousins there I'd like to meet. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I can, from my county in England, I can see France, which is quite fun. On a clear day, I can actually see it. There's so much of the world to see. There really is. I'm quite lucky because where I am, I can jump on the train 15 miles away and it will take me to Paris, and via Paris I can go pretty much to any major capital in Europe. The trains, they're just one big connection from England. Go through the Channel Tunnel, under the sea, and then popular in Europe. Throw a note to my cousins. I'll put it in a message in a bottle for you. I'll need to look out though, you know. I don't know what ways the tides are going to be. It's going to be a whole situation, but I'll do my best. That's looking a bit nicer. We're up to 70% complete on this one. It's gone a bit quicker than I was expecting. It's a bit awkward. Some awkward shapes, as you can see. But we're getting through it. Tire clean, landing gear. Not clean. Is this all landing gear? Yeah. One of the things I really like about this game is that not only do each, because each different nozzle has a different pressure, they all sound different, but I also get different feedback through the haptic feedback in the controller as well. So you can actually feel the difference, which I think is really cool. Cockpit door, looking snazzy. Let's do the top of the cockpit. Can I? Have I got to? Yeah, probably got to move the ladder. Just put you there. Boop. Okay. Oh, lots of windows. A lot of windows. 80% complete. I'm not sure how long it actually took to get us to 80%, but it feels like it's gone really quickly. I think time flies when you're having fun, but also maybe when you're very relaxed. I don't know. One window, 2 window. I feel like counts from Sesame Street. 3 window, 4 window. Oh god, a lot of things happen then. Fuselage and the windows all in one go. Another window. Another window. That is looking very swanky. Fuselage is completely complete. It's going to be tricky to get all the way in there, though. Might need to get some washing liquid. Oh, we've not done the top bit. Let's do this bit. The rotor mast. Looking nice. Wow, it's actually a different colour on the underside. That's how dirty it is. I thought it had a black underside. Might be tricky to get to. I didn't even see what that was. That pinged or dinged. Okay, I think I need to go around the other side now. 91%. Oh, actually, we'll clean this landing gear leg first. Where am I missing? It looks fairly shiny to me. Is there something in there? Maybe it's the view from the top. Yeah, it must be from the top. Boop, boop, boop. My nephew's second birthday party is this weekend. He's growing up so fast. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I think my niece is... Is she 2 turning 3 or 1 turning 2? Can't remember. But that, I think, is in April. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I want to go back up there. 94% as well. Actually, can I get something on the side from here?
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Oh, look at all this filth. Absolute filth. Taylor, can't even read it. I think it was the hydraulic control unit and the tail rotor drive shaft. Good, 96%. Rotor mast is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, God. I keep falling off. My straddling skills are not as good as they should be. There are a million different parts in it. Can you see? Got to get every tiny little bit clean. This is going to take forever. This final 2% is going to take as long as the first 98, I think. My niece turns 11 this year in May. She's the sweetest. What colour is her hair? Is her hair black? I think you said everybody else had black hair. Oh, I can see you. I can see dirt. Right, transmission is clean. We're still at 98%. How do I... Oh, God, there's dirt under there as well. I can't stand up. There we go. I'm in such an awkward position. Should we try taking you around the other side? Is that dirt there? It is. Let me try taking this around the other side. Or maybe just on the front might be a good call. Janko, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was Last of Us going? How was dinner? can't remember if you told us about dinner yet. Funnily enough, she has blonde hair, but her mum has black hair. My sister's wife had her when they got together. Oh, really? Very cool. Chicken curry for dinner. The Last of Us is going very well. Nice. Happy to hear it. What kind of trophies do you still need? Is it difficult things, fairly simple things? What's left? When I had chemo, Abby, they told me that my hair was going to fall out, obviously. But they said it might grow back different to how it was. And they told me that somebody's hair grew back. They had like straight dark hair and it grew back red and curly. Which must have been quite a shock for them. But yeah, hair is hair is very strange. I think our DNA is full of our ancestors and just these little hidden colours and hidden things just re-emerging for no reason. Decades later, generations later. It's kind of fascinating. I need to get all upgrades, so just doing a new Game Plus run, so not too difficult at all. Perfect. Well, you absolutely deserve some luck with the Platinums after all the crashes you've had recently. We're still at 98%. This rotor stuff is going to be such a bitch to finish off. Oh, rotor mask, we got it. Oh wow, when my mum's hair grew back, it was slick straight. She had very curly hair before. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Some hidden bit of the DNA was picked up upon, and it was different the second time round. Kind of fascinating. Right, we can't have many things left. Let's do some detective work just to see. I think this is probably all done. Can't see anything white yet. Oh, what was that? Engine. Where's the engine? Oh, I see you, bitch. I see you, filthy, dirty whore. I see you. Engine cleaned. I think I can see some dirt through there as well. I just can't quite get the angle. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, was that all dirt in there? It was. Piece by piece. We're slowly figuring it out. Oh, there's dirt in there for sure. Do you know what we might need to do? One is just delayed. The one for this. That's just delayed. The Alan Wake one is a bit of an issue though. They'll patch this one eventually, and then you've got a very simple platinum. Engine, it's so close to being done. Oh, what about you? There we go. Engine clean. All right. We're making progress, making gains. Water tank. So is this the water tank? Okay. Oh, yeah. I can see some dirt. Yep, I see, bitch. Oh, is that ladder dirty or is it just a shadow? The Alan Wake 2 one was daylight robbery. It was. Speaking of mum, the doctor's sending her to a specialist about her throat since she still can't swallow well. Hopefully she won't have to wait too long. Yeah, that must not be very pleasant. Yeah, I don't know if that gives any kind of like breathing anxiety as well. That sucks. I hope she can get some answers, you know. Alright, the ladder's done. I imagine that might be quite costly to go to see a specialist as well in America. So that can't be any fun. Oh, this tire is dirty. How is this tire still dirty? Look at the amount that's showing as dirt. That fraction. How? Right, landing gear's done. Tire's still not done. They knew it might happen, a result of her surgery. But it should have been better by now. Yeah, it's good news, bad news, isn't it? It's good that obviously the surgery has worked out nicely and everything. I'm sure there's a lot of peace of mind attached to that, but yeah, swallowing. I mean, yeah, you got to eat. You got to eat. Nobody wants to be fed through a tube or anything like that forever. Yeah, hopefully they can come up with some answers. Hey, 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 Kayla's Kitchen, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you somebody that enjoys a little bit of PowerWash sim? Tell us something about you. You're doing PowerWash also, fantastic. How are you enjoying it? What's your favorite thing you've cleaned so far? Water tank is clean. We do this, we haven't done it for a little while, but we do it just to relax too with some lo-fi, you know? For a little bit of a change. Hydraulic piping. What other games do you like to play? I love it, but I'm on the last map, so a little sad. Oh, that is sad, but good news is that they're going to be dropping a lot of DLC this year. Some of it will be paid for content, but some of it will be free. So there will be more content coming in 2024. So you've got that to look forward to. My favorite thing is the everything. Fair. I respect that. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. Landing gear, tires, windows. How have we still not done windows? Let's do the tires first. What other kind of games do you like to play? All sorts, fair enough. We've been playing some Lies of P this week, and tomorrow we will be playing some Suicide Squad. So if you've been interested in watching any of that, Nick, welcome in, Nick. How you doing, friend? Lovely to see you. We're working on the helicopter for the fire helicopter, basically. Yeah, we've got only a few things left. How was your day? This landing gear and this tire, I think, might be our final ones. Pal World, Lethal, and Pokemon, to name a few. Oh, nice. Lethal's in Lethal Company. Fair enough. I really like Pokemon. I've not played any of the Switch ones yet because I've just not really had the time. I don't play PC games, so I've not played Lethal Company. And Pal World, I think it's coming to PlayStation eventually, but it's not here yet. I loved cleaning the helicopter. Yeah, it's very good. Modded Lethal, though. Is it the one... my friend plays Modded Lethal, and there are just so many whoopee cushions. They've added a bunch more whoopee cushions to it, so they have a lot of fun with those. Had meetings all day, finally get to get some work done. And Nick, I'm so curious about your work now that I know where you work. So yeah, your meetings, they might be incredibly exciting meetings. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. But if you ever feel like sharing, we'd love to hear. We play modded, but serious, mostly quality of life things. Fair. Yeah, I've not played Lethal Company. It's not really my kind of game, but one day maybe I'll be drawn into it. Oh, do you two know each other? Landing gear and ties. I think it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah, I think we've just got one of each left. I think I need the ladder. We're nearly done, actually. This one's gone a lot quicker than I thought it would. Just being friendly, fair enough. I was going to say, I didn't recognize Kayla, but it might be somebody from your community. Let's try you here. Yeah, do you have any exciting meetings, Nick, that somebody like me would love to know about? Or are they... What kind of meetings are they? I'm intrigued as hell. This tyre is still dirty. Like, where? Where is the rest of the grime? There's the tyre, okay. Landing gear. Just this, there's a final tiny little bit of dirt somewhere. There we go, we got it. We got it. Yeah, the all hands are cool when they talk about sales and stuff. I work on the PS5 store app, so a lot of market performance and stuff. Oh, really? That's so fucking cool, mate. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I've been a PlayStation guy since PS1, so yeah, love the PlayStation. We heard the news yesterday that the PlayStation 4 remaster of the Tomb Raider trilogy will get a platinum, but the PS5 won't get a platinum. So yeah, I was thinking about having to get a refund because I've pre-ordered the PS5 version, but I think you probably get both. It's so weird that one has a platinum but not the other. Tribes of Midgard, nice. I've never played that one. I think I've got 64 platinums at the moment. I'm from the UK. I'm in the southeast of England. Whereabouts are you from, Kayla? Clean the mayor's mansion, okay. Dirt finder. Someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. All right, let's do it. Western Australia. So I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and we've got somebody in the YouTube community that's from Australia as well, who's yeah, we're getting to know at the moment. Is it? I'm trying to remember their name. Is it Dumpy Koala? I think it's Dumpy Koala. Yeah, Dumpy Koala. So we've got a couple of Australians that have joined us recently. Sandy is another Australian in our community. They're a streamer. Ainsley is an Australian streamer in our community. So we've got some Australians. I live here, but I'm actually Kiwi. Nice. I absolutely love the kind of Kiwi sense of humour. I've seen a lot of like comedies starring people from New Zealand, written by people from New Zealand. So yeah, I really like the humour over there. I really do. Look at all these eggs. Look at all these eggs. Let's get to work. You know what's sad? I wanted to play God of War Saga on PS3. I speedran God of War 1 in 4 hours for the 5-hour trophy, and the trophy didn't pop. Nick, that is really heartbreaking. Recently, the final Crash Bandicoot Gold Relic trophy didn't pop, which I needed for the platinum. But I got it, but there was no pop. So I went to the PSN profiles thing, or like the trophy section rather of my PlayStation, and it did pop. It just didn't actually pop. So yeah, that is annoying. I think the trophies were janky back then. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really do much speedrunning. Recently, had to do the speedrun for Stray, and I think it was a 2-hour time limit, and I got 1 hour 58 minutes like 4 seconds or something. I was 1 minute and 50 odd seconds inside the time. But yeah, I hate speedrunning. I hate it. Nick, I want to tell you something though. Me and a friend are going to be doing some PlayStation 3 streaming. I've got the technology now that I can stream my PlayStation 3 gameplay. And we're going back to do the Grand Theft Auto Platinum on PlayStation 3. We're going to go and get the rest of the trophies we need for the GTA 4's Platinum, which is really exciting. Sam has lost out on the PowerWash Sim Platinum because the final trophy is glitched. And in Alan Wake 2, I think the final trophy is also glitched. Or their save file glitched. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. But yeah, the GTA 4 Platinum, I would have thought that was long gone. I thought the servers would have been shut down. Thought there was no hope, but we're going to go back and get it. It did. It had like, I think it had co-op trophies and then multiplayer races as well. And I beat the single player stuff pretty soundly. But yeah, me and a friend, we're going to go back and see if we can resurrect the final trophies. PowerWash, I'm not sure. Like, Sam might be able to tell us actually. Maybe like 40, 50, something like that. I can't remember. The 52. Wow. I think there are a lot of DLC trophies as well. I've got some of the DLC packs. Because of Platy. Is there any way to avoid the bug? Is it a known bug, Sam? I think Sam's been doing some research about it. I think they're working on a fix, but they can't fix it at the moment, which seems a bit weird when you think about it. They're not sure why the problem's happening. What was the trophy, Sam? Was it the final, just the final standard wash? Or like a trophy for washing everything? Because maybe Nick could do that first rather than last. The bug is broken for everyone at the moment. My best advice is to hold off until the fix. Yeah, I mean, I only stream this when I play this. I don't play this offline. So we're making fairly slow progress, slow, relaxing progress. But I'm hoping it's fixed by the time I get there. This is something nice to play after playing Lies of PP, you know? Finishing career mode, yeah, I figured it might be the final one. I mean, maybe Nick could finish career mode before doing the medals. I don't know if doing it in a different order would count, but probably not. Probably not. One day, though. One day. Nick, by the way, can I ask you about, have you played Human Fall Flat? Because sometime in the near future, I'd like to get 8 streamers all streaming Human Fall Flat together in one massive, just massive event. Because I don't need many trophies for the Platinum for that game. And it's better played with people. Like just a big community night. I was wondering if you'd be interested in that. Because it's the sequel's coming out quite soon, Human Fall Flat 2. So I want to get the Platinum for Human Fall Flat 1 before the sequel comes out. It could just be like a really nice Friday night community kind of event. But yeah, having some lots of streamers in so we can get... Oh, you weren't into it? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, trying to get as many like perspectives on it would be quite fun, I think. I think there's pillars. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. No worries, Nick. No worries at all. I'm actively looking for some community games at the moment to try and get like to get some of us playing together, some of the PlayStation people playing together or streaming together. We thought about Foam Stars, but I think a lot of people are interested in Human Fall Flat, so that's probably the one we're going to start with. I think Rise of the Tomb Raider as well. I want to do endurance mode from Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yes, Sam, I will jump in for sure. I will definitely jump in. You just tell me when, and I'll jump in. But yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider has endurance mode, which I'm... Yeah, that was one we were going to... Sam has tried today. I don't think he's super into it. I was going to try it as well, but it doesn't have a Platinum trophy. So we're kind of scrambling, looking for other games to get like big community notes going. But we'll figure something out eventually. Maybe with Foam Stars I could play it, but just not stream it. One thing that made me hate PlayStation was when I moved to Australia. I had to create a new PlayStation account that is Australian based because you can't move countries. So I lost years worth of stuff from my New Zealand account. That sucks. That really does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I love the Uncharted series. I played all of them. Yeah, very good. Some of my favorite games. Uncharted 2, I think, is my favorite. I think Uncharted 2 is my favorite. Yeah, are you thinking Sunday? Sunday works, because Saturday I'm going to be watching Doctor Who in Discord. Sunday works, nice. Yeah, so do you think you're just going to be playing Foam Stars on your spare time, Nick, or you think you're streaming it, or what's the story? Fence post. Oh, here we go. I mean, presumably I can get inside, right? Because I can't get his... I mean, all these gates are locked. And I don't think I'll be able to clean the house without getting closer. I don't know. There we go. Some friends this weekend. Fair enough. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you think of it. Wait, do you think it's worth me playing? Maybe I've just got to get the distance extension. Do we think? Can I clean this from outside? I mean, it seems harsh. They won't let me in the fucking building. They won't let me get through the gates. I mean, they seem to be very private. The mayor's a jerk. Yeah, apparently they are. They've been egged, so the clues were all there. I can't even reach. This is the long extension. I can't even reach. Wait a minute. Is there another extension I can buy? Maybe do I need the next power washer? How much is the next power washer? 5,000. Oh. Equipment. New items. Do I need the 3,000 extra long extension? I think I might do. Heavy hitter. Here we go. I think he pays you low for this job too. Really? Son of a bitch. Be right back. Gonna make some banana bread. Abby, I'm excited to see what it looks like. God damn. Long extension. I'm hoping this does the job though. Yeah. Well, does it? I might need to get some cleaning fluid. The turbo nozzle. Yeah. Should we try some cleaning fluid as well? What is this made of? This is just multi-purpose and wood. I don't know if I could reach with this, not with the, let's see. Wood. Multi-purpose. That won't reach, will it? No. So I can't use the yellow one. Is it not powerful enough? That makes me very sad. I mean, it's kind of enough. I'd rather not use the red one if I can help it. This is easier. Garage door cleaned. Can I reach the roof? Oh, barely. Oh, just about, I think. It's going to take a few sweeps, a few passes. Nearly. Is there a tiny bit I've missed someplace? I don't want to use the red nozzle. It's gonna take so long. Oh, look how little there is left. Oh, there we go. We got it. Magically, we got it. Okay. Well, now we know we can actually clean the mansion from afar. So we'll go back to using our normal stubby. Should we get some metal cleaner? Have I got metal cleaner? I don't really use the cleaning fluids that often, actually. But the awkward shaped things, I use the cleaning fluid on. Saves a bit of time. That's looking a bit cleaner. I watched my friend get the platinum for Humanity last night. I never thought a puzzle game ending would make me emotional. Really? That's so interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people find that about the Talos Principle. Is it Protocol Principle? I can't even remember now. I'm so far removed from that game. Yeah, some of the puzzle games really go for, like, you know, climate change or just the state of the world. They try and hit you with the feels. I've not played Humanity. What's it about? I mean, I presume it's something to do with humanity, but... Right, gates are done. Might get some more metal cleaner. An emotional ending. It's quite difficult to describe, but I think you would enjoy it. It's a puzzle game where you have to guide people. Interesting. Sounds like, makes me think of Lemmings. Did anybody play Lemmings when they were young? Sort of like Lemmings, but the puzzles are more intricate. Fair enough. Yeah, that sounds interesting. It makes me curious about the ending though, and how the ending is emotional. But I might have to look on the internet, watch a trailer or something. I think I need some more cleaning fluid. Cleaning liquids. Yeah, I think I need some metal cleaner. These are slightly awkward shaped, these gates, so. Is that metal cleaner? Yeah. So I want to get the metal cleaner right in there. Right in all the nooks and crannies, you know? Every nook, every cranny. No cranny is safe. That's looking better, at least for the metal, it's looking better. I've only got a fraction left, so I might as well use it. Outer metal cleaner, cool. 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 Oh, it's crashed for the second time today, okay. This game does crash. It does crash. It has boss fights. This game sounds wild. It sounds like many genres kind of meshed or mashed together. I'll need to take a look on it as like a trailer or something. Resume job. I think we need the yellow. This blue stuff is really... I can't get it off without the yellow nozzle. It's really caked on, you know. That's looking nice over there. Let me get down on my hands and knees. To really get close to the dirt, you know. Fence post cleared. Nice. I'm about to attempt a mega Latias raid. Wish me luck. Oh my goodness, Bactrian. Firstly, you don't need luck. You're going to absolutely kill it. But I will wish you good luck on your journey to be the best. The very best, like no one ever was. Let us know how you do. Fence wall clean. Okay. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. He may be a bit of a prick, but I'm just too much of an absolute professional to turn this job down, you know? To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. You teach me, and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Oh, egg up there, I see, bitch. Is there... the mayor's cat is missing. Oh no. Oh no. That is such a shame. We may all hate the mayor, but the cat, that's too much. Our courage will pull us through. Right, fence post is done. Good. That's done. Is the gate done? Oh no, the main gate's not quite done. Oh yeah. There's plenty left to do on the gates. Gate is now done. Oh, it's not. Wait a second. So what just dinged? That side's done. Oh, yeah, okay. At the top, it still looks dirty, though. Weird. Very weird. Right, so that is now... I think the gates are now done. I think that's what we're seeing. This is done. This is done. This is an absolute hell site. Fence cap cleared. Fence post cleared. Is that all done now? Oh no, I think this bit, this fence wall, I bet you it's underneath. Oh, I can see some egg down here. Where is the rest of the dirt? I don't see any more dirt. You're done, but where? Oh, the top bit. Does the top bit count? There we go, right. Now we're just doing railings. Right, is that everything outside? I have a feeling it might be. It might be. I'm sure I'll be proved wrong momentarily. There'll be something else to do. But as for now, let's move on to the long extension. Let's try and get these steps. Austin, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Austin, lovely to see you. We are doing well. We are power washing today, as you can see. We're at the mayor's house. And it's in absolute fucking state because it's been egged. Nick has informed me the mayor is not particularly well loved. I didn't read the intro thing. I probably should have done. But yeah, he's not beloved. He's no Jacinda Ardern, you know. And we're not even allowed in the premises to... Oh shit! These rails are still really dirty. God damn it! Thought I'd done all these railings. How are you doing today, Austin? And Hester is here as well. Jacinda Ardern is no longer Jacinda Ardern. She's married. Oh, true, actually, yes. I remember hearing that, yeah. It's good to have somebody who was who originated in New Zealand here to tell us. Feeling better after a little nap? Lovely. Hopefully we can continue to give you some relaxation with this game. If I can find where this final piece of dirt is, I might need to change that back to Stubby. I'm sleepy today. I have no idea who these people are, to be honest. Jacinda Ardern, I'm not sure what she's called now. She was the Prime Minister of New Zealand. And she was beloved while she was in office, I think. I mean, that's what I'm led to believe, anyway. Automod stopped it, fair enough. Fair enough, I trust Automod. Long extension. She was beloved by many and hated by some. I mean, that tends to be the way with all politicians. You cannot, there is literally no way of pleasing everybody as a politician. I suppose that's better than most, though. Long extension, we need the extra long extension. Most politicians seem to be hated by most. Hated by almost everyone. Loved by very few. But yeah, let's not go down a politics route. Column done. These columns are easier to do than the ones in the Back to the Future DLC. I will absolutely say that. Yeah, if it's coming up, it's being auto-modded, don't say it. Oh, fair enough. There's a chain of fancy hotels, is it? Certainly not heard of that chain of hotels. Do you ever run out of water in this game? Dumpy Koala, we do not. However, there's a challenge mode where you can play with only a certain amount of water. So you've got to beat it in the right amount of time or do it in most, the best way possible. Most ergonomic way possible. Interesting. Very interesting. I think there was a famous band, and the family name was that, and that the band was called the family name. I think it's an American band as well. Is that window clean? No. This one's going to take a little while. Okay, that window's done. That window's done. Is this column done? Yes. Is this window done? Yes. Is this window done? No. This column is done. Good. We're getting there slowly. This door done. Arch window done. Okay, that's all fine. That's done. This column's not done. Do you have to work from behind the gate? I believe you do, yeah. I think we're not allowed in, which is weird. We've never had a situation like this before. We've had to resort to long distance cleaning. So, yeah, I think Nick was mentioning that the mayor's not particularly well liked. So we're going to be he's going to underpay us, or they were going to underpay us. I don't know what their name is. That's done. That's done. That wall is done. This column's done. This column is not done. How is this column not done? So yeah, it seems they try and make it as difficult for us as possible, and then they don't pay, or they just... I presume we charge them our normal fee, but they just don't pay it. These stairs aren't done. Now they're done. I know, what an absolute turd. What an absolute poop. That's the city for you. Yeah. We're better doing these little jobs out in the cul-de-sacs. Doing fairy tale cottages, you know, Austin. We need to be going back to doing Hansel and Gretel's house again. The old lady that lived in a shoe. I can't work under these conditions. We're really on the end of the range of this extension as well. Right, that wall pillar is clean. Let's get this window. That window's clean. Is there some bit clean here as well? Thankfully, we're just professionals, you know. We wouldn't turn down work like this. This window is taking a little bit of time. There we go. I think there's something up there as well. Roof. I think this bit up here is the final piece. 98%. There's the roof. Okay. Look at this section up here. I can see a little bit of egg here. It's difficult to see. There's a bit of a shine. I might need to use some... Actually, I won't be able to use the soap because I can't reach, I don't think. The soap dispenser won't go that far. Banana bread is in the oven. I put chocolate chips and cinnamon on top. Oh. Sounds real good. Sounds real good. I hope the cinnamon works out for you, Abby. The turbo nozzle is more high powered and reaches further. Thank you. Thank you. Roof pediment. What is left? Garage door, garage roof. I try not to use the red one if I can help it. Would be easier to clean without this fence. Hester, I love it. Get the claws out. Yes, please. I'm glad you're on my side. I'm glad you're on my side. What is there? Something over there. Oh, this pillar. This pillar over here. Okay. Oh, I saw something. Was it? Oh, it was this. Was it this? Yeah, wall pillar. I see this little bit of egg hidden back here. Right, fence caps, platform, wall bases. Fuck is a platform when it's at home? Oh, these things. Are these platforms? Platform, yeah, I see. I see, bitch. I mean, where's the dirt? Platform. Maybe the whole thing is the platform. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's one big platform. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Platform done. Wall bases. Is this a wall base? Is this a wall base? Is this... That's a wall pillar. Wall window. Is this a wall base? It's not this wall, is it? No. This is all fence. Counts as fence. Wall pillar. Fence cap. Should we do the fence caps? We know what those are. Fence cap, fence cap, fence cap, fence cap, fence cap. There we go. Okay, wall bases, yeah. What's a wall base? I mean, I presume it's the base of a wall, but, you know. Oh, I saw something. Wall base. So that's obstructed by the... I'm not entirely sure what I'm spraying. It seems obstructed behind this greenery. Oh, yeah, I can see something back there. There we go. There's a wall base. Aha. Yay, big business trophy. And 100 stars in career mode. Who calls the steps porch platform? Not me. Not me, not I. But as you said, Austin, we're in the city. We're hanging around these city types, you know. Right, let's look at the replay. I think we did quite a nice job there. It was an absolute state of it. Look at that. A little bit of toing and froing with the front. Reminds me a little bit of the Back to the Future clock tower we had to do as well. Very similar style building. Many thanks for your work, Dirt Finder. Dirt Finder. Nick, he called me Dirt Finder. This guy is an absolute piece of dirt. Clean my house from a distance. We don't want you in here, you hoi polloi. We don't want you touching anything, stealing anything. Be beyond the gate, you foul fiend. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside, is it not? Much obliged, JJ the 13th. Continue. Ooh, carousel. Now I think this has a particular way to clean it as well. Let's quickly check. Carousel. Oh, here we go. Right, this is going to be good. If you've got, if anybody's got motion sickness, please let me know. Completely clean the carousel without turning it off. We'll clean this one without turning it off. What we're going to do is take a very quick break. I'll put the starting soon screen on so you can see step one's hard work. I'll take a quick break. Get your snacks, get your drinks. We're completely cleaning the carousel today. We're going to do the full job. I'm not sure how long it takes, but we'll do the full job today. Take your medications. Do what you need to do. I'll be back shortly. Austin, I'm sorry to hear it, but yes, I had to do my due diligence and tell people what was happening. Feel free to see how quick it is. It might not be that quick, but you do what you have to do. We appreciate you, Austin. No worries. No worries. I mean, it's a carousel at the end of the day. Only good for one thing, really. Going round in circles. Let's see how we go. Right, so we've got to clean the whole thing without turning it off, apparently. So let's go. We're going to need the stubby. Let's get to work. Look at me! Look at me! I'm riding one of the horses. Look at me go. My name is Kevin Bernard, proprietor of Wengaloof Carnival's Helter Skelter. Please state your business. I'm here to clean. What do you think I'm here to do? I like that they give you the option to turn it off, though, I will say. It's very considerate. Platio, you did. I knew you would, Bactrian. I knew you would. There was never a doubt in my mind. Bactrian, or should I call you Ash Ketchum? We're cleaning a carousel now, Bactrian. Can you see this? I went for a little ride on one of the horses a minute ago. Did you give it a nickname? Or would you like them just to be called what they're called? I like them to be called what they were called when I was playing. It's no judgment if you're a nickname. I almost never nickname my Pokemon unless something really stupid that makes me giggle pops into my head. See, that's a mentality I can get behind. That's a mentality I can get behind. My friend used to do Nuzlocke on Twitch. And he had a thing where you could name the Pokemon. And he was not very good at Nuzlocke. They would frequently die. And so I would call them Employee 1, Employee 2, Employee 3, Employee 4. Really kind of like boring names because I didn't want to get attached to them because they would die pretty sharpish. But yeah, I just liked them to be called what they were called, you know. What's your favorite generation, Bactrian? I may have asked you this before. I cannot remember. Four or two. Mine is 2. I loved playing Gold. It's one of my top 5 games ever. Had a really good time with it. Get this little bit that we missed, this little line here. Hopefully the steps should be pretty much done. Beautiful. Steps are done. If you could change one thing about the Pokemon games, Bactrian, what would it be? If you could introduce a new mechanic, or if you could just change something, like what, or maybe something on your wish list for the next generation of Pokemon games, what would you change? Metal Crazy, how you doing, friend? Hope you're well. The washing's going well. We're on to our... How many things have we cleaned today? We cleaned the mayor's mansion, the fire helicopter, a car, and the second half of the RV, which we left from last time. Now we're doing a carousel. So So we're making some nice progress today within the game. There are plenty of things to clean. You get a lot for your money. I actually got this game free anyway because it was free on PlayStation Plus. But still, you do get a lot for your money. I'd recommend it to anybody. I find it very relaxing. I don't know if you've played it, Metal Crazy. I find it very, very relaxing. Or more Legend, Arceus type stuff. Just not as stupidly long to complete the decks. On competitive battling like Colosseum, yes, I played some Pokemon Colosseum back in the day. Or I think it was Pokemon Stadium was the one I played. I think the second one might have been Pokemon Colosseum. But yeah, that was good. That was good. You've got the job back, Shun, you're hired. You've got the job. Trying to do everything outside of the spinning ring first. Then we're going to finish with the horses and everything in there. From what I've been led to believe, there is going to be so much DLC this year for this game. Free DLC, paid for DLC. I'm very excited. Excited to experience it all. The pole base. I'm walking against the spin at the moment. Am I gonna have to do this? Am I gonna have to keep walking round? I'm standing back on it. There we go. Pole base done. Is this pole done? Yeah, pole base done. I might have to stand like this and squirt all the pole bases. What do we think? Is this a good tactic? I don't think this... I don't know. We're not getting much of a go. Okay. Maybe I'll look backwards. Yay, Game Freak, pay me. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be very cool. I think designing Pokemon would be very fun. This is going to be a tricky one. We're up to 21% already though, so we're going quite quickly. But yeah, it's going to be kind of awkward, I think. Clean these poles. I'm going to have to keep going round, keep standing on it and going round, I think. Let's get the yellow one out. A little bit more power. This is a very dirty pole. Very, very dirty pole. The infamous carousel challenge. This was the kryptonite to my motion sickness. Austin has already had to turn this into a podcast, Sam. Which is absolutely fine. But I gave out a little trigger warning ahead of time, saying if anybody isn't into the spinning, it's time to dip. Thankfully, I don't get motion sickness. I imagine this will probably test that as we get a bit closer to the centre, but so far, so good. What was the most difficult challenge for you to do, Sam, of all the ones you had to wash? Sam is one trophy away from platinuming this. The only trophy they need is currently glitched, so I'm hoping by the time I get to where Sam is, the trophy will have fixed itself. Sam, on PSN profiles, does anybody have the platinum? Or is it showing a 0.0%? So I seem to remember it not showing a 0.0%, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I wonder if some people had somehow found an exploit or a way around it. This is so difficult to do, just without being caught by that and being taken for a spin. There's the pole. This base is done. This base is not done. I can see some dirt back there. Before the update that came out in November, the glitch wasn't an issue. Really? So the update has created this problem in this game. That is fascinating. Nice, another clean pole. A pole base is still dirty though. Where's the dirt? Where are you, you bastard? Where are you? There we go. Was the last level. So that was the mansion, the mayor's mansion. Interesting. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, that one. What I'm going to do, Sam, is I'm going to start on the outside, work my way in. Oh, last level of the career mode. Oh, I see, yeah. I'm curious to know what that one's about. A lot of people have been talking to me about that one. They haven't been telling me what it is, to keep it a bit of a secret. But I'm curious. Very curious. So that pole is clean. That base is clean. Base is clean. Pole is clean. Base is clean. Pole is clean. Oh, this one's filthy. This one is filth. Absolute filth. Safi, hello. That's a good time to remind everybody. We have a pinned message. If anybody would like to you're going to decide what Safi writes for us. Safi is writing a smutty one-shot. And at the end of this week, we will crown the winner. So if anybody wants to vote on that, if anybody's interested in a little bit of smut, a little bit of fan fiction, let us know which one you want Safi to write about, which fandom. And yes, Safi will be writing that in the not too distant future. How are you, Safi? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely week. How was, I know you said life was very hectic. Hopefully life is being less hectic for you at the moment. Hope the family are well. Most efficient, definitely, yes, that's what I think. I'm probably going to get up on this as well after I do the polls and just check the roof. I'm good. Everyone in my house is getting sick around me though. It's like a ticking bomb. How are you? That sounds like my idea of hell. That sounds like an absolute nightmare to me. I'm very sorry for you inevitably eventually getting sick, but as for right now, if you're healthy and well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing fine. I don't know about where you are, but it's getting cold here again, Safi. Every time I think it's warming up, they just drag me back into the cold, you know? So I'm furious about that, frankly furious. It was 13 degrees here yesterday. I think it's 5 now. So yeah, I think people are talking about snow next week as well. It's an absolute nightmare. Had to look into that glitch. Devs said they are working on fixing it, and if you already finished the level before the fix, you can redo the level in free mode after the update to collect the trophy. Nice. So maybe wait until they fix it before doing the final level. I think so. I think so, Austin. We appreciate you. Austin, Austin has motion sickness, and they've turned me into a podcast because they don't want to watch the carousel. So Austin, I hope you're not looking. Look away. Look away. Storm, welcome in, Storm. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. Storm, remind me. Well, actually, don't remind me. I'll remind myself. I need to get you a button for my stream deck. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope Shelley's okay. Please pass on our very best wishes. My medication is due in a few days too. If I get sick, I can't tell. Illness number 3 in 2 months, Safi. I mean, I'd say please take care of yourself, but I know you've got a whole, you know, big old family there. And kids, they just bring in the illnesses, you know? They just bring in the illnesses. I've turned to audio only, so the screen is black. Good call. There is a button to stop it. I'm talking about a button for you on my stream deck to shout you out. There's one for Safi, who just walked in our door.
Definitely not going to hit that next bit without a ball crack. And through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection.
Thank you, Safi. We appreciate being serenaded.
Devon, I hope you've had a good day, my friend.
You dickhead cunt!
Fuck off.
It's Sam cussing out Nibbon. It's Sam cussing out Nibbon. Amazing. Oh, do you know what, Storm? I can't turn it off. We're going for a trophy where I can't turn it off. That's why it's still going. We need to do the whole thing with it moving for a trophy. Yes, indeed. But yes, I did see it when we started. It's quite a good thing for people with motion sickness. Let me show you guys where was it? Oh, it was here. Oh yeah. It's right there, but we cannot for the trophies. But I appreciate you, friend. Bless them. They try so hard to avoid it at school, but these are new rules and forcing sick kids into school, and now I live in fear. Safi, I would also live in fear. I truly would. You deserve a medal. You deserve a medal anyway, but you deserve several. You need to be one of those like dictators with medals all across your chest here. Yeah. Sam, you're very welcome. So that was Sam saying hello to Nibbon, immediately getting jump scared, and they're going. I can't even remember what you said. It was basically. It sounded like they were cussing out Nibbon. It was brilliant. That was a shark. That was Sharky. I left him in charge for stream. I think we're up to date. I think I've read everything. If I haven't, please feel free to chuck it back in. Yeah, so we're working on the carousel today. Let me grab the scaffold. Move it a bit closer. With my super strength. It's a shame this bit doesn't rotate though. That would be very helpful. Woo. Right. Let's start at the top and work our way down. Storm, how was your day? And yes, how is Shelley doing? I hope Shelley's very well. You may have written it down. You may have posted it. If I didn't see it, I apologise. Basically pre-ordered this platinum. All I need to do is re-download it off the patch and it will pop. Dumpy Koala, I love your glasses. I'm getting new ones on Tuesday. These ones have been broken for so long and I'm so lazy. I've not been bothered to actually get a new pair or get these fixed. Everybody, can I just tell you, Dumpy Koala, I'm going to keep talking about this. We've got somebody on YouTube. We've got a one-person community that is forming on YouTube. Dumpy Koala found us yesterday. They've returned today. The multi-streaming thing, it's working. It's actually working. So if anybody wants to go over there and talk to Dumpy Koala, feel free to. Don't dox yourselves though if you don't have a specific YouTube account for your pseudonyms, your Twitch names. But yes, Dumpy Koala is over there, which is very exciting. We appreciate you, Dumpy Koala. Yeah, these are I've put brown tape to fix them. So yeah, Tuesday I'm finally getting some new glasses after about 3 months, I think. I did that with gold. It totally doxed myself. I get it. I do get it. Soft and fluffy koala, yes. Shelley's doing fair, no worse, but meds are doing an oh. Do you know what they you know, they do help, meds, but sometimes, Storm, you'd think they were doing the opposite, you know? Yeah. It sometimes gets a lot worse before it gets better in that regard. Austin, loud and proud, you know? I tell people they can call me Jules, so yeah. Some of us are loud and proud about it, some not so much, but each to their own, you know? I just hate the idea of people doxing themselves for me on YouTube. Yeah, Storm, I am sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully everybody will keep your secrets safe. That's a good point. My YouTube name has my first name, and my first name is uncommon, so it's super easy to dox me. I need to change that. We've got a friend who they will frequently refer to their friend Mike, because it's the most... No, they will... I think the guy's name is Matt Brown. He will frequently refer to his friend Matt Brown because it's the most common name, one of the most common names in America. And so, yeah, he's the undoxable Matt Brown. That's how he's referred to, the undoxable Matt Brown. Which always makes me laugh. How the... There we go. Right, star is done. You mean this isn't a made-up name, but the law. Yeah, I've always assumed that Austin is actually Stone Cold Steve Austin, and they just decided to follow me for some reason, you know. Spire cleaned. Okay, this is going nicely. Do you know what I've just realised? You're getting 2 sets of music, aren't you? Has that turned the game volume to 0? Lukewarm Steve Austin. Yeah, because we're getting the music from the carousel and the lo-fi, and I think that might be quite audibly confusing. So I think I've turned off the music now. Have I? Let me know. You should only be getting lo-fi now. Had to time someone out once because they wrote my full first name in chat. I was shocked they worked it out, to be honest. A little impressed. That's wild. How did they work it out? I think Mello told a story where they put their... It was either Mello or Step1 put their government password into a Twitch chat instead of where it was supposed to go, and it was very quickly deleted, I think. Yeah, must have been a scary couple of seconds. This reminds me when I was in school and there was another student who had my exact name. Apparently they were very naughty and they accidentally excluded me instead of the other one. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is terrible. My mum recently met somebody with her exact name, and her name is quite... Yeah, I mean, we've got not the most uncommon, but a fairly uncommon surname. And they met somebody with their exact name. Wild. The first of the trophies has been dispatched, I've been told. Indie's trophy, 3D printed platinum trophy, has been dispatched. That was the word on the street today in my emails. Never met another Hestafari. I believe it. I believe it. Nice and unique. How is this still dirty? Spire ring. Maybe it's right at the bottom. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? Yeah. A tiny little area beneath. There we go. Right. The ring spire's cleaned. So now we've got to do all this bit. Should we do it in circles or lines? What do we think? Nice and wide, I think. We could try and do circles and work our way down. It might give everybody motion sickness, though. I don't know. I don't know. Might give me motion sickness. You never know. I think lines will keep as safe and as positive a viewing experience for everybody as we can. Austin, we're on the roof right now. We're on the roof right now. There is no spinning. The bit beneath me is spinning, but you can't actually see any spinning if you're interested in watching. I met someone with the same first, middle, and our last names around the same, but it's spelled one letter different. Is it like in Hollywood at the moment? You've got the Skarsgårds and the Sarsgaards. was doing this level, I mainly looked away for the majority of it, and I kept it in my peripheral vision so I knew where to click. That is so funny. So funny. Luckily, I mean, this might change everything, but luckily I've not really had any problems with motion sickness in gaming. I'll have to say, oh good, I'm glad each one of these has its own unique ping as well, rather than the whole project, the whole roof having one ping, or one ding I should say. It's always great to get to see Platty's expert hose handling. Oh my goodness. Who let you in? Who let DB in? Welcome, friend. Lovely to see you. Always a pleasure, DB. Always. We had to clean the fire helicopter a bit earlier, and there was a big thing on it called a snorkel, a big long hose protruding from the bottom of that particular vehicle called a snorkel, and yeah, it was quite impressive. Quite impressive. Which is weird to know that for sure. Have you just been searching? DB and anybody else, if you'd like to vote on the current poll that is in chat, it's pinned in chat. Safi, who is right there, will be writing us a smutty one-shot, and you are picking the fandom that the smutty one-shot takes place in, or the world it takes place in. I think there are 7 options. Please go pick. And we've only got 3 more days, and then we will be telling Safi what we want them to create some smutty fan fiction for. So if you've not voted, I would really appreciate you voting. I will then read it out on stream. I will read it out. I will read the smutty fan fiction to all of you with my voice. I'm led to believe people... Oh, if you look on the pinned message, there is a link, and you can pick whichever fandom you want to. DB, how was your day today? Tell me everything. I hope it was great. Are those 3D printed trophies handmade? Yeah. I mean, they're 3D printed, so hand, I guess, is subjective, but yeah. I did go on Facebook, searched the last name, and went through everyone with my husband. All of them are either cousins or aunts, uncles. Did some genealogy and found one relative in Hawaii. Told my, and he told us it's his father-in-law, and told us it's his cousin. Nice. Right, let me start that again. I just read DB's message out loud, and I said, I love the rain. Absolutely love the rain, but I love to be inside when I'm experiencing the rain. My Valentine's Day, nice. Very nice. My Valentine's Day will be myself and Lara Croft streaming together. How is the Platty? The Platty's okay. It's getting a bit cold. It's getting a little bit cold. It was 13 degrees yesterday. It's now 4. Show me it's 4 degrees now. I think it's going to be even colder tomorrow. We're supposedly having snow. I just want the weather to make its mind up, DB. That's all I want. DB, have you voted in the smut poll? Austin, have you voted in the smut poll? Sam, have you voted in the smut poll? I need everybody to vote in and tell me what fandom you'd like me to instruct Southie to write on. Noob. Unfortunately, no, I've never heard of it yet, but I'll look into it. Always looking for a new fandom to obsess over. Snow, rain all of tomorrow. We had rain all of yesterday, so thankfully that's a bit of precipitation that won't become snow. Voted nice, thank you. Yeah, it's been raining yesterday. No rain today, but I just want it to warm up again. What's the rules of me voting? Absolutely zero. Zero tolerance on you having any say in what you're working on. It wanted me to sign into it to no pout. Fair enough, Hester. Fair enough. I think I was doing it by IP address, and people said they did not want me to do it by IP address. So the only other option was people signing in and making an account. So unfortunately, it's a situation where I'm not going to be able to please everybody on that. But thank you for trying anyway. All right, here we go. Safi, which one would you vote on? Which one would you vote on? Out of curiosity. House smells divine with the cinnamon on top. Yeah, that banana bread's going to be amazing. If you're going to vote for something other than Lord of the Rings, I will allow it, Safi. I will allow it. I'm not displeased. I just don't know my password fair. It's next time I'll maybe do the next poll I'll do by IP address. But I think Step 1 and Mello both wanted to be voting in these polls, and they obviously share the same IP address. So I think we all voted that the best way to do it was to do it by people making an account, because you only make an account once and then you can vote in all the polls. But yeah, no worries. Phone is dying and I'm not near any charger, so sadly I'll catch you later. No worries, Austin. No worries. Safi, which one would you vote for? I think if I've said that I can't vote in it. So I would probably say that Safi can't as well. Probably House of Dragon. But with an Effie and Haymitch pairing. I don't know who Effie and Haymitch are. These are just names to me. That's not a fandom I'm aware of. I will let you vote, Safi. I will let you vote. Because frankly, I think of all of the fandoms, Lord of the Rings is what I'm not super into. So I guess, yeah, if you voting would help another one get picked, then I'm into that. I think next time we do this, Safi, you'll have to put which characters you would focus on when you give us options in the future. Yeah. This is known. This is known. Yeah, Safi, next time we do this and you put down the options, put down the two characters that we'll be getting together within the story as well. That might help fuel people's interest also. I'm saying this like it's a given there's going to be another one. Like there's definitely going to be a second time we do this. You might know power after one, which would be very understandable. I'm very chuffed that Xbox games are coming to PlayStation 5. Truthfully, there aren't many I'd want, Sam. That's the weird thing about it. There aren't many I'd want. If the new Blade game is released on PlayStation 5, as well as Xbox, I'll be thrilled. But other than that, I can't think of any games I would want to play. Maybe some community nights with Sea of Thieves could be good. But yeah, maybe I'm too far down the Sony rabbit hole. I can definitely do that. You know how the Uruk-hai get birthed in that weird, slimy, sludgy stuff in the film? There's a lot to work with there. There are some pairings I just won't do. Fair. Boats. Abby, you'll be the first person I play with if it's cross-compatible. Absolutely the first person I want to step aboard the big... Was it the HMS Big... The HMS Brig Chungus or something. Yeah, I need that. I need that in my life. It would be great fun. Fun fact, I was involved in the closed beta regime, which was so much fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Skull and Bones plays. Brig Chungus, yeah. I'm curious to see how not Sea of Thieves. Skull and Bones, the new Ubisoft one, plays, which we will be streaming day one. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to be, but we'll see. I think, if anything, they're trying to be a competitor to Sea of Thieves. Are you scribbling down notes, Safi, as we speak? And it worked fine. Yeah, PlayStation's a bit funny about that kind of thing, though. They don't like to share. I'd like to play Grounded with you. I think that would be fun. Ash, you, Cole. Playing some Grounded, that would be good. I'd be laughing my ass off all night, I think. Let's go Grounded. I think it's on PlayStation. I think it is. But yeah, it's just got no cross compatibility. I think of making it a crack fic, which is kind of like a comedy one. There's just some that is just ridiculous every time. Do you know what? That would have probably helped a lot with the TOS if it was a comedy. But yeah, if it's any of the other ones, it can be just, you can really crank up the smut. We'll have to know what Twitch thinks about arse crack content. How badly does the, how Twitch's TOS we really tested to its limits, I think, if I read that. I'm happy to do it though. Very happy to do it. Whatever people vote for. Whatever people vote for, I'll read. I think we got some purists here though, Safi, that's the problem. We've got some actual smut connoisseurs here. I think they'll want the pure stuff, They won't want any comedy. They'll want it as depraved as it can possibly be. I think they also want me to squirm too when I'm reading it out. They'll want it to be torture for me. Give the people what they want, Safi. Give the people what they want. Safi, did you end up voting in the end? Blake Thrust, what a good name. With Lord of the Rings, I can only write it super romantic and sweet, or just a complete piss take. There is no in between. I think the people would want the romantic version. I think that's what they would want. A true love story. As with all of them, I think I'd probably vote for Spider-Man. I think that would be the one I had most interest in. We're getting there. Look at this. We're nearly there. Storm, how close are you to finishing this game? Hello, Mr. Washman. Step 1, welcome. How are you today, friendo? Have you voted in the poll, Step 1? I'm close, over 3/4 of the way. Nice. Yeah. Very addictive. I think Step 1 and Mello were playing it too. I'm not sure how far they got with the game. Doc Ock has potential. Do you know what, Hester? Do you know what? You're not wrong. Spend your money, or is that an achievement? I don't know what you mean. What would you like me to spend my money on? I think the next thing I want to buy is the next power washer. Yeah, the next one for me is 5,000. But Spider-Man top and try to knock, yes. Who would be the two protagonists in the Spider-Man if you wrote about Spider-Man? It shouldn't have done. You can't see it from out here because the end, the outer doesn't move. It's the center bit that moves. Yes, I think I need 5,000 for the next upgrade. I voted now, nice. Just the angle, yeah. Right, who just voted for Lord of the Rings? Step 1, was that you? Or was that you, Steppy? Yeah, Safi, tell us who the protagonists would be if Spider-Man... It was my second choice. Tell us who the protagonists would be if Spider-Man was the victor. Yeah, I think me and Safi have just come to an agreement. The next time we do a smutty one off fan fiction poll, Safi's going to put protagonists down as well. And so we can get a better sense of who we might see within this, within this fan fiction. I need Hunger Games because J-Law. Who would you vote for, Hester? Do you know? Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man with Gwen Stacy. Nice. Yep, you too, huh? Yeah, I want to know who Hester would have voted for. Hester can't vote because I changed it to logging in, creating an account to do it, rather than IP address, because Step 1 and Mello both wanted to vote in these polls, and they share an IP address, so... My lovely lines kind of got lost along the way. Oh, hey, Stump Papa. Can lurk and listen while I relax. Stump Papa, can you do me a favour and vote in the poll before you relax? But thank you for being here, friend. I appreciate you. There is a pinned message. You may have already voted in. I'm not sure. But we would appreciate your votes. Safi will be writing a smutty one-shot. And yeah, you can help us decide what fandom will be portrayed. Sure thing, man. I got you. Thank you. You get Effie and Hey Mitch and be thankful. Effie and hey, Mitch. Step 1. You get what you're given. Vote Spider-Man. You know you want to. Right. Let's get back to my lovely lines. I've been too distracted by all this smut talk. Stunt Papa, I know you're going to be just lurking, relaxing, but I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a nice day. I hope you and all of the stunts are okay. Hope the goats are okay. I love Lord of the Rings, but not sure if I want it tainted. Quite literally tainted as well. Very good choice of words. Next one should be sci-fi. Safi writes what Safi writes. Those are the fandoms Safi is into and writes about. So yeah, those are the ones it's going to be always. Or potentially there might be some others that we haven't covered, but yeah, Safi's not going to go and learn about new fandoms at this stage. Fine, just put in a surprise cameo by a certain someone. Maybe they're peeping. Maybe they're a bit of a voyeur. Step 1. Right, we've nearly done the top, thank goodness. Right, is the top completely done? I think it might be. Peeping. Having a little cheeky peep. A cheeky little peep from the sidelines. Time for me to hop off. Thanks for streaming, and I hope the rest is good. I appreciate you, Hester. Have a great rest of your day. Stunt Papa, thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy the lo-fi. We will be here should you need us. The top 2 results are currently tied. Interesting. So we might be knocking Lord of the Rings off its perch. Right, okay, let's start working on this. I think we're going to need an extension. Should we try the long extension? Safi, are you looking forward to writing this? Are you secretly actually super excited to get back into it? Question, Plat. On the PS5 version, can you not aim the PowerWash instead of moving the whole screen? Oh, it's a preference? Yeah, it's a preference for me. Yeah. You can. I think it's... I forget which button it is, but I have used it before. This game would feel very weird and awkward in third person. Just around... Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think I'm slowly figuring out my preferences with third and first person. I think with a game like this, you've got to have it in first. But when I'm like being an action adventurer, like, you know, Nathan Drake or Aloy or something like that, I like the rolling around and seeing who's around you, you know. If I'm being attacked from all sides, I want to see the enemies. Because in first person, you don't really get peripheral vision, you know. You have to kind of be turning to see everybody. So that's why I'm slightly upset that the new Indiana Jones is in first rather than third. But a game like this, yeah, I can definitely see it. Survival sims, I can see first person. Puzzle games, I like in first person. But yeah. Okay, looking good. Let's go around here. Stump Upper swooping in to save the day. I think I might even dedicate a whole channel on the Discord to your collected works, Safi. I think it's going to be that important to this community. I need people to be able to find it when they need it, you know? Entirely different game, and it should be standard for action games. Yeah, I think what we need, Sam, is we need a future where you can flick back and forward between first and third, like you can in the Talos Protocol or Principle, Talos Principle 2, which was a lovely surprise when I figured that out. But, you know, a lot of people with first person, any game in first person, they just get motion sick as well. So it needs to be, it basically should be an accessibility thing, you know? Yeah. I would have liked it a lot more. I can occasionally post some of my other stuff in there, but some of it requires trigger warnings because sounds great to me. Sounds great to me. I might even make it only visible if you have a certain role that I give to people, rather than it's something freely seen. Avatar. Yeah, I think third person would have made me like that game a lot more. I think also Cyberpunk I would have liked a lot more if it was in third as well. You're supposed to power down all powered rides before cleaning or servicing. If I was to do that step one, I would not get the trophy for cleaning it without turning it off, which is the one I'm going for. Yes, I'm very glad I checked. I've made a little agreement with myself. Every single project in this game, I will check for the bonus trophies first, because I don't necessarily want to come back and do some of the bigger ones twice. Yeah. No, Storm made a very similar comment when I said that Austin had to leave because of the motion sickness. Storm said there is a button, and I said yes. We're just doing something a little bit different today. Yeah, step one. I'm just making sure I can make more work for you. By getting closer to another platinum as quickly as I can. Nibbon loves a bit of power wash. Welcome in, friend. How are you? We saw a clip from Sam earlier when I gave Sam a shout out, and it was him cussing you out, Nibbon. I'm so very sorry. So very, very, very sorry. If I can customize my character in a game, I want it in third person. Safi, Avatar. I'm not really big on my customization. But Avatar, the recent game from about November time, you make a character, you're in first person. Cyberpunk, you make a character in first person. You can see them in the menus, but it's yeah. What's the fucking point? What is the point? It was not the one from today. I think it was the one from last time. He's cussed you out so many times, Nibbon. It's difficult to keep count. You know, it's difficult to keep count. The Alan Wake 2 incident, yeah. How are you, Nibbon? I hope you're doing very well. I hope if you've been working, I hope work is coming to an end feel free to relax with us, body double with us. Nibbon also, there is a pinned message. Nibbon, please check the pinned message. There is a poll to be voted on. Today's one was a bathroom incident. I'm curious to see it, Sam. I really am. I want to see what YouTube been getting up to in the bathroom. If I haven't asked you, anybody in the chat, how you're doing today, let us know. We hope you're doing very well. We've had Liza P for a couple of days. Traumatic doesn't even slightly cover it. So we're doing something relaxing today. If anybody wants to go over to YouTube, we actually have an organic YouTube community now of one person. Dumpy Koala is our first YouTube returnee who's engaging with us. So yes, we're creating a YouTube community to go along with our Twitch community. Bactrian, get out of here, you. Get out of here. Flattery, Bactrian, will get you everywhere. No, please stay. Please stay. Please stay. I need you, Bactrian. I need you. I've always wanted to be friends with a dumpy koala. Well, a dumpy koala may still be hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, it's wild to me. It's wild to me. That's what I've always wanted with multi-streaming. To have, like, you know, a couple of communities, and hopefully they'll... Step one, I've got to be honest. I'm wondering about... I know what you said. I've read it. I'm wondering about chancing it. Maybe once a week, having the chats meshed together so that YouTube can see Twitch, Twitch can see YouTube. I just don't know how enforceable it is, but I don't know. I've already got one strike on my record recently. It's difficult. It's difficult to know what to do, you know. Let's spend a little bit of time in here, shall we? If anybody has motion sickness, oh, this is going to be look at this. This is going to be such a pain in the ass to do. Oh, God damn it. A bogus strike. Yeah, well, they just know that I'm destined for the top Bactrian. That's what it is. They know that I'm headed for big things. So they're trying to clip my wings while they can. But I won't let them do it. Like Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. They don't want to see you flourish. I mean, I didn't want to say it, Bactrian, but you know. Well, this is good. I don't even have to move for this bit. I can stand still. Nearly caught up. There we go. Right, let me move over here slightly. This is the lazy way to do this. Lazy, or is it a great plat strat? What do we think? Bactrian, who's your favourite Pokemon? If anybody else wants to answer, you're more than welcome to. But I've been talking to Bactrian today a little bit about Pokemon. If I ever get back into Pokemon Bactrian, we can do some trades. I'll name a Pokemon a really silly name to try and make you laugh. I won't tell you what it is, and then we'll trade it, and hopefully when you get it, it'll make you laugh. The legs are going to start getting in the way, I think, but still, we'll give this a go. Yay, Pokepals! The great plat strat. Thank you, Sam. Sam, I've lost my edge. I've lost my edge on YouTube Shorts. I was getting some really big numbers, and I posted a clip 2 days ago. It was me beating one of the bosses in Liza P. It's been up for 48 hours, and it has 0 views. Defiantly, it stands there at 0 views. Yeah, I've lost my edge. So yeah, we'll put some clips out. Maybe Liza P isn't the one. Maybe we need some different games to go up. So clips of this game would be very much appreciated. Tomorrow we're doing some Suicide Squad. myself and Darth. If anybody is playing Suicide Squad, we will be giving out we will be giving out codes for. I know we're doing Twitch drops. We're doing Twitch drops for King Shark tomorrow. So if anybody wants to get those Twitch drops, make sure to be here. But yeah, my YouTube Shorts golden streak is gone. Probably mismake. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that before. But that's a good one. I think I need... Have I still got the extent... Oh, I've got the extension on, that's why. I'm such a div. Gloom. Oh, nice. I like Squirtle. My very first Pokemon from way back when. Getting some good coverage with this. I think it's only like a level 1 Grime, so we don't need to worry about any of the more powerful nozzles. Sam, we're nearly up to a certain percentage. Everybody's favorite percentage. Okay. Using the carousel to my advantage as best as I can. When Bumhole used to do TikToks, she got 10k followers in 2 days. Jesus Christ, I need her to be in charge of my social media. There it is, 69% cleaned. Only to see getting only a couple for the first few months after. Then it climbed to 30k after one vid. The edge always returns, my friend. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's currently gone, and I'm very disappointed. We're up to 410 YouTube subs, though, which is nice. When we get to 500, I can start advertising my merch via YouTube. So, yeah, that's something to look forward to. Okay, this is looking a lot cleaner in here. What do we think, guys? Looking a bit nicer? Looking a bit nicer. Shall I stand here like this? Sam, did you do it this way? Just letting the horses go through the spray. This would be a very bad time for Austin to come back in. If you can hear me, Austin, with the greatest respect and kindness intended, stay away. Stay the fuck away. Indeed, this was a method, yes. This is my lazy strat. It's like in Lies of P when I got that Puppet of the Future killed by standing still. Letting him be shot by those... What were they? It's like an RPG kind of situation. Maybe more like shells. It's like it was being shelled. Who would graffiti on a carousel, by the way? Can we just say that? This is the second game this year we've played featuring a carousel. Can anybody name what the other one was? For the true plat purists out there, can anybody name what the other game we played this year that featured a carousel was? This will be a test for people. Not Lies of P. Nope. Alan Wake 2. Nope. Alan Wake 2 had it had like a theme park bit, but I don't think it had a carousel. Oh, actually, we didn't play that this year anyway, did we? That was 2023. That's not the game I'm thinking of, though. We might have to go back and look at the footage, the VODs, to see if that did have a carousel, but that was not the one I was thinking of. 2024, yes. Can anybody remember what game we played this year that featured a carousel? I can give you all the big clue, but I will see if anybody else has any guesses yet. I'm wondering if Abby's got a guess. Detroit Become Human. Good job, Sam. Good job. My clue was going to be, I think, Abby's favourite game we've played this year. Yes, the Jerrys. The Jerrys powered it up for us. We need to play that game once when Jerry's actually here. Because I've done 3 full playthroughs and Jerry's never been here to see the Jerrys. I'm so excited to see it again. Love Hank and Connor. Yeah, I'm sorry. This run is not going to be your favorite run, Abby. I can tell you that now. But yeah, it probably won't be too far off. Actually, won't be too far off. I have to think about when Tomb Raider is coming out and when Skull and Bones are coming out. Probably sometime in the next 3 weeks. It might creep into March. I know I said it'd be February. It might have to slightly creep into March, but it'll be a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That I can guarantee. Eventually one of these horses is going to go ding. We haven't dinged any of them yet. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. So many buts. So many buts. So little time.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
I said good day, sir.
Ooh, horse is cleaned. We finally got one. one's done. This one's not quite done. Right, can't be many more now, so this one's done. Horse rod. This is referred to as a horse rod. Had to sort something out. No worries, sir. This is referred to as a horse rod. Okay. I'm cleaning the horse's rod, Bactrian. Now, nobody laugh. This is very serious business. We've got to make sure we clean this horse's rod. It's squeaky clean, till I can see my face in it, you know? Thank you, Bactrian. Thank you. I take this very seriously. On the previous topic of social media, Bumhole seems to have a flair with it. I don't know how she does it. It's incredible. Yeah, well, she'll have to start some kind of company. It's a very rare talent. People pay a lot of money. A pretty penny. I think I might try and do this for a second. This section. Where can I stand? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been very cool. I've seen I used to know a couple very well who'd streamed together. Yeah, it was great entertainment. I think their lives were too busy to continue with it, but yeah, I had a great time with them. I would love to in the future, if I wasn't forever single. Yeah, but it's something I'd love to do. %85%. We're nearly there. This one doesn't seem to, at least, take that long. This is when I look at the clock and it's 4 in the morning. This is quite hypnotic, seeing the ceiling rotate like this. I don't know if this is giving people nausea. I think it's quite hypnotic. How can I... There we go. Better looking on the phone rather than monitor. Fair enough. Let's get a bit more coverage. Let's try using the white one. Third time today it's crashed. Pacific Drive releases in 2 weeks today. Nice. I still don't know what it's about, but yeah, I look forward to your review on it. Rude, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Sam's review on it. It looks pretty well made. I don't know if a game about... There seems to be a lot of car maintenance in it, but I think a lot of people who get a kind of therapeutic vibe from this game might get the same kind of therapeutic vibe fixing up a car. On you also, yeah. I was hoping it wasn't just me. Yeah, I think people might really enjoy like changing an engine, changing tires. Maybe you got to find new parts for your car as well. So yeah, I can see the appeal. With the mystery on top. Oh wow, it's actually looking really, really, really clean. We are very close. Put you over here for a second. Hi, you awesome. Yeah, I'm also excited for the adrenaline rush when trying to escape the tornadoes and stuff like that. I'm excited to see you stream it, Sam. What? Oh my god, no, you are awesome. I think you're both awesome. And what I say goes because I'm the streamer. No backsies. No backsies. The horror. Very well. Good. I'm glad you agree, Bactrian. One of the things you'll have to do if you're a member of this community, Bactrian, is learn to take compliments. And if you're having a bad day, we like to give each other advice. And so, yeah, talking about things, opening up about things is important for us too. Okay. It's ding central over here in PowerWash land. It really is today. Plenty of things to be dinging. I was wondering if any of these like had games in and I could like squirt, you know, like when you go to the actual fun fair, You'll get things you have to fill up with water. Oh, hello. How is this not a trophy? How is this not a trophy? It is a trophy. It was a trophy. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I genuinely did not know that existed. That is hilarious. Brilliant. Okay, great. Well, that's one I won't have to go back and get in the future. Is there anything else I can spray? It just suddenly occurred to me where we were. Yeah, okay. My like spider sense. I've got trophy sense. My trophy senses were tingling. Oh yeah? Well, you're an amazing streamer with an amazing streamer voice. Nibon, you can come again. You'll be invited back. You will absolutely be invited back. Capture the trophy surprise for you. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to get the constant spray on, which I discovered last time we played this. I completely forgot about that until now. I think I want to be stood here. This is a good distance, I think. I'm going to do a poll, guys, to see what day people would like to watch Squid Game in the Discord. What weekday do you think would be a good day for it? I was thinking maybe Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Might be a good day for like watching things in general, you know. If anybody has any thoughts. I'd love to hear them, because yeah, I love doing like Discord things, having big watch longs or playing games together, and I want to get back into it. If I'd have eventually seen the trophy list, Sam, and that had been there, I would have been so disappointed with myself for not finding it. So I'm glad I did find it. In human fall flat, I always fall over. That's kind of the point. You fall flat. It's 98% of the game, I would have said. %95%. We're getting very close. My God, can I get in the middle of this? Thank you so much, horses. It's changed so much over the years. Interesting. What did it used to be like? Do you mean all the DLCs they've given it? Yeah, they churned out a lot of free DLC, which I think is great. You don't often get that much DLC for free. %96%. Count the percentage down with me, guys. 96%. %. Oh yeah, there's gonna be more of these, aren't there? More of these top sections that need doing. Can I put you here, or are you gonna be a dick about it? Just about. Shortbread, nice, Sam. I got a bit left as well. Yeah, love a bit of shortbread at the moment. Mm-mm-mm. I'm glad you can jump in this. Oh, nearly. There we go. Trying to find that little tiny window where I can plop the schedule down. Schedule? Scaffolding. Don't know why I said schedule. %. How's this? I think this is mostly clean. I went through over half the game. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that, so that made me laugh. Where am I missing 2%? Oh, is it the poles? Oh, I bet it's the horse rods. Sorry, I have to call them by their technical name. Backstream will never forgive me if I don't. These are horse rods. Make sure the horse's rod is nice and clean. Can I jump on the back of a fucking horse, please? There we go. Let me clean your rod, Mr. Horse. Truth and excellence. It's who I am as a person, you know? Big on truth. Center pole something. Center pole topper. Center pole ring. We need to clean a ring now. We're cleaning rods and rings. Right, the ring is clean. I've just cleaned this ring in particular. There is a trophy for this mission, if I remember right. I've got 2 so far in this mission, so I think we've got them all. But thank you. Yeah, as people know well, I don't normally look at the trophy list until we hit 60% for any game that we play, so that I can play with freedom. But once I was made aware that every, give or take, every mission in this game has a specific way it wants it cleaned, I thought that I would look them all up, because some of them I don't really want to go back and do a second time. So yeah, it's gonna save me a bit of time. Oh, ceiling edge trim. Which one's that? So we've done that trim. This is the black one. I think it might be the black one. Yeah, it's ticking down nicely. Ceiling edge trim is done. Still got these poles to do, Jesus. Sorry, rods. Not poles, rods. Clap. I don't like using this red one. Oh, look at all that scum up there. Can you imagine if you walked in right now, Bactrian? If you were somebody that was about to go to this, you know, little fun fair situation, and you saw me with my power washer atop a horse, squirting indiscriminately at like random bits, what would you think? I would think that's got to be the spiffiest horse's rod. Oh, God. Anyone will ever ride. Yep. That's the job. That's the job. I want people to see rods and think, I want to ride that. I want to ride that. %99%. It's happening, everybody. It's happening. To this day, I still laugh about the viewfinder jumping mechanic when you said to go. Oh, yeah, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. I think I've got to clean these. I'm focusing too much on the top of the rod, Bactrian. You know, got to make sure to clean the whole rod. The horses and their rods are 99% ready to be ridden. Yeah. These are some filthy rods. Can't see that much dirt on them anymore, but there's still... Oh, there we go, there's some dirt. They're still all showing as... Oh, there we go, that was a rod. Like this rod. I have to straddle the horse to be able to look at its rod. Yeah, don't just focus on the tip. Noted. Noted. Right, this rod is very dirty. Let me... Was that the was that the rod or was that the trim? I think that was the trim that dinged. Excuse me. Sorry, I could get right up your undercarriage here. I do apologize. Xbox seems to be making lots of changes. Sam, I think everyone, not just Xbox fans, but everybody's going to be looking at that conference next week thinking, what the fuck is happening, you know? Some of the big Xbox properties coming to PlayStation was unheard of a few years ago. We'll have to see what they say. Rod imbalance is a serious issue that plagues me. Whenever people think of me, Bactrian, I want them to think of rods that can be ridden, you know? That's what we're going for today. The most rideable rod in town. That's a beautiful life goal. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. With a simple life goal. Wait, there's some dirt there. Is that dirt? That's a clean rod. I think this rod is still showing as dirty. This is very difficult. The constant moving of it makes this very tricky. Can I jump around to the front? This whole section needs Benny Hill music added on top rather than lo-fi. That dirt up there? Oh, carousel platform is still showing as dirty. That's interesting. This is the inner platform. Okay, let's do these. Let's give me a break from fondling horses' rods. I think we probably need a bigger area. I think it might be from this angle. It's not going down. The little white section is still quite... Oh yeah, it's going down a little bit. Inner platform, there we go, right, inner platform's done. So for this one, I'm going to presume it's the very outer side that I've missed, just like I did with the inner platform. The fact is that they're changing it to Microsoft Game Pass next week. Oh, rather than Xbox Game Pass. Wow. Wow, that is fascinating. That is absolutely fascinating. I mean, the way I see it, Sam, is that I think they've basically said, at least for now, we concede that we have lost this generation's console war. I probably shouldn't use the word war, but you know what I mean. So they're saying, for now, to stay profitable, we've got to turn our attention from hardware to software. Fascinating. I mean, but in a business sense, it makes perfect sense. But I think a lot of people, you know, Xbox fans will feel kind of shocked by this, I think. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense to change the name of it, because I think Sony would be like, oh, you want the name Xbox on PlayStation? You can fuck right off. But Microsoft Game Pass will be more palatable. Still not probably the best, but more palatable. So yeah, that's kind of fascinating. Yeah, I think I mean, I don't know. I'm not. Is it Todd Howard? Is he the guy? I'm not Todd Howard. But to me, it sounds like they're saying I think they're being outsold. Is it 3 or 4 to 1? PlayStation 5 to Xbox Series X worldwide, is it? I might be wrong. They're basically saying, yeah, we know we can't compete hardware-wise, so we've got to try and compete software-wise, because we will go out of business if we don't. So yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Just very curious about the crossplay. And apparently there is something going around that Xbox will no longer offer day one release on Xbox. A lot of devs have said that was basically killing them, giving their game away for free and getting very little financial reward for it by putting on an Xbox Game Pass. So I can absolutely understand that. It's never been something devs... I think indie devs, bigger devs can probably accept it a bit more, but indie devs are basically giving away their game for free and just for like a one-off payment. It's always sounded a bit weird to me. It's always sounded a bit too good to be true to me, the Xbox Game Pass, like the day one stuff. But yeah, you got to do what you got to do, and they are adapting, so that's fair play to them. Other than the horse poles, I'm not sure what else there is to do. Pole base, pole base, pole base, pole topper. Maybe I should be looking at pole toppers as well. Oh, what was that? Cresting. Something cresting? It's going to be hard for Xbox to keep its identity. It's almost like they're just trying to hold on to the title, but still being able to sell. Battery, what are you laughing at? Okay, I have a charge and I'm back, looking pretty clean. Austin, I think we've done most of the stuff in the inner sanctum, so you can. I will let you know if I'm heading back in there. We're at 99% as well. This is the most degenerate carousel to ever live. It is. I mean, it's my carousel, so what did you guys expect, you know? This community is known for the bloodlust and the lust, so, you know, we're not changing at this point. Let me put you there. Pole toppers. I think this side's quite clean. I think I've got to move it a bit further along. Thankfully, there's no fall damage in this. I'm a big fan of pole toppers. That's all I'll say. Big fan. Yeah, I mean, literally, how many hundreds or tens of thousands of people go out of business if they don't adapt? They're not selling enough hardware, so they're going to say, right, well, we've got to put our software everywhere. We have to be the best software partner we can possibly be to Nintendo, to PlayStation. Yeah, I respect it. It's going to keep people, you know, food on people's tables. It's going to keep people from poverty at the end of the day. But it is wild. It's absolutely wild. The only thing more wild would be if Nintendo basically said, yeah, Sony, do you want Pokemon? Do you want Link? Do you want Mario? We can't sustain, you know, our consoles aren't selling enough, so you can have our crown jewels. It's wild. I still don't think we'll ever get Halo on the PlayStation. Not that I'm a particular Halo fan or anything, but it's hard to believe. It is hard to believe. I think one thing that didn't help, and this is the opinion of somebody that, you know, reads and watches a lot of gaming related news but isn't an Xbox owner, is that I think the last 3, maybe 4 big Xbox exclusives have been received not that well. I think Starfall was received kind of okay. The one before that, was it called Red something? Didn't seem to be received particularly well. I think the last Halo wasn't received particularly well. So, you know, you can't just keep being on a losing streak, unfortunately. And you, again, saying this as like a PlayStation, Sony fanboy type. God of War, people fucking love both of them. Horizon, people certainly love the second one. The first one was perceived to be very good. Uncharted. There haven't been any misses recently, you know. The 2 Spider-Man games, Ratchet and Clank, if you're into that kind of thing. The first party Sony things have been doing far better than the first party Microsoft things. So yeah, it's going to be, the weird thing's going to be if they keep making mid games. If they say to PlayStation, look, we'll call it whatever you wanted us to call it, but we want to be on your console, and they keep bringing out mid games, then they're truly fucked. All these games have got to start being a lot better. So it's wild. I think we'll see Microsoft. I think they're doing the right thing. They know that there'll never be Xbox logos on PlayStation. So I think they're, by changing the name from Xbox Game Pass to Microsoft Game Pass, I think that's a really good step. I can imagine Xbox talked to PlayStation, and PlayStation like, fuck you if you think we're putting Xbox, that green logo, on anything on our console. Microsoft, well, we can tolerate Microsoft Game Pass. We're never seeing the Xbox logo. That's what I would imagine is happening. But if this means we get Blade on the PlayStation 5, I will lose my fucking mind. That is the one game I would have been like, I'd quite like this. I'd quite like to play Blade. It looks really good. But it was going to be an Xbox PC exclusive. Yeah. A lot of businesses and a lot of industries open forbidden doors they previously swore they would never at the time. It might sound like a dumb comparison, but I think there was hatred between Seth MacFarlane and Matt Groening, and then they did a Simpsons Family Guy crossover. Yeah, like these things can happen. Relationships can soften over time. Yeah, I think it's, and when I watch the this thing next week, I'm gonna genuinely still be like, oh my god, like I never thought this was gonna happen. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 and 6 and 7, they're just gonna sell more and more and more. What we need though, genuinely, is we need another console manufacturer. We need Sega to come back into the console market, because you cannot have one console. Yes, we've got the Switch as well, but I think even Nintendo would admit that their new Switch isn't going to be as good as a PS5, the one that's coming out soon. And I think the PS5 Pro is due out in September of this year. So like there needs to be competition for the PlayStation. There has to be. You cannot have a monopoly on consoles, because then people get lazy. It's like Betamax versus VHS. It's like anything. There has to be competition. Not enough money and success mellowed them both out eventually. Yeah, I think the PlayStation is doing pretty well. I don't think, I think Xbox would have come to PlayStation for this rather than the other way around. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 is outselling it. I think I'm going to have to look this number up because I keep saying it, but I think it's outselling the Xbox 3 or 4 to 1 worldwide. Being a mega rich would chill anyone out. Oh my God, when I'm a big time rich Twitch partner and I've got my private island, Shaggy, I'll invite all of you and we can just be there and just chill out together, you know? No worries. I'll get the best chefs to make us all our favourite foods. Yeah. Give it a couple of years and that's what we'll be doing. How are you, Jackie? Good to see you. If we do get Blade on the PS5, that'll be some amazing good luck. I can, yeah, Microsoft yes. I would say Xbox no. That's my guess. Oh, sorry. When you said nodded off money, you were talking about Seth MacFarlane and Matt Groening. Sorry. Yeah, that was me reading things out of order. This is Elon Musk. When's he chill? 3-1 margin. You did, yeah. I think they've had a lot of practice. You know, they're on their 5th console now. Sony knows how to market hardware. That's their whole thing. TVs, DVD players. You know, they know how to do it. Should we check what we've actually got left to do? Let me check. Let's check here. Ceiling frames, 5 of 8. So I think that means these. Is that right? Ceiling panel. Where's the? Oh, the ceiling frame is this. Austin, you might want to look away if you're with us. We're going to be very much into the motion sickness territory. Ceiling frame, ceiling panel, ceiling panel, ceiling panel, ceiling panel. They're all showing as clean to me. Ceiling panel. Ceiling panel. Oh, see, yeah, it was ceiling frame, not panel, wasn't it? I need to stand somewhere that's not moving so I can do this properly. So ceiling frame, I think is the, yeah, I think it's the bit with the lights. There we go. They're starting to ding now. Ding, ding. PS5 sold 22.5 million compared to Xbox that sold 7.6 million. Is that worldwide? And how long is that? What duration? What period is that? Oh, I've been in audio only right after. Okay, good. I like to look out for you, my friend. You've been through a lot recently. I want to look out for you. I miss classic Golden Era Simpsons. Bactrian, what is your favourite Golden Era Simpsons episode? Questions open to anybody. I like Homer the Heretic. I like the one with the Leftorium. I like Flaming Moe's. And I really like the one where Homer is working for a Bond villain. I don't know if we've had this conversation before, Bactrian. I had it with somebody quite recently. So Austin, they're making a Blade game for Xbox. And now because Xbox games might be coming to PlayStation, people are wondering whether we get it. So we might get the Blade game. The trailer looks magnificent, I will say. Well, worldwide over 2023, fair. You want me to name one? I'll let you name 3, Bactrian. Hank Scorpio, yes. When he's doing the fun run and he's got the flamethrower. I know it's a proper cliche answer, but the monorail's very good. Jaggy, that's a very good one, yeah. Very good one. One ceiling frame. One center pole frame. What the fuck is a center pole frame? Center pole ring? Center pole frame. Okay, so I think it's in here. There's nothing cliche about Bitey, the biggest possum in the world. An episode I only learned like the last few years was written by Conan O'Brien. Yeah, he was a big Simpsons guy. I didn't expect to come back to this. Tough one. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I think the constant moving means that it's difficult to sometimes locate the bits we're missing. The monorail episode is a legendary, yeah. I like Homer the Heretic when he basically gives up on religion and he nearly burns his house down. Because he basically is like wrapped up like a burrito while his family are out in the cold. And the kids are asking why he won't go to church and stuff. I think it might be one of the first episodes he meets God in as well. I like that one. These must be nearly done, surely. This is not... Okay, there we go. That one's done. Panel. This one isn't done. That one's now done. This frame. That one's done. This frame isn't done. That one's now done. Have we done them all? I think we've done them all. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Me and Nibbon may be having a chess game at the weekend. Nice. Nice, nice. The winner can play Georgie. The episode in Japan that had to be banned because of the seizures. I don't remember that one. Cape Fear's good, yes. Is that the one of the first ones with... Not, it would have been the second one with Sideshow Bob, voiced by the amazing Kelsey Grammer. When he makes him sing the Pirates... Is it the Pirates of Penzance songs? Pull base done. No. What does he... Oh, HMS Pinafore. I knew it was something to do with nautical. I knew it was nautical in some way, shape or form. Thank you for correcting me. I think it's these fucking polls that we still haven't done. How are these polls still... We've been trying to clean these polls for a fucking hour. Oh, sorry. Why do I keep calling them polls? Rods. Rods. Horse rods. I fucking love that episode. I don't remember any of the actual titles, but the episode that was like an X-Files, yes. And Leonard Nimoy was in it, wasn't he? HMS Pinafore, yeah. That was so good. He's got such a good singing voice, so I'm not surprised they made him do some singing. I used to love watching Frasier. I really did. I've not seen any of the remake that they're doing now, but or like the reboot or whatever it is, but I loved watching Frasier. Pole. Rod. Horse rod. But you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? He was, and the two actors who played Mulder and Scully still makes me cry laugh. David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson. Yes. Oh, I think we did a horse rod. I think we finally cleaned a horse rod. Bactrian, you proud? This horse rod is ready to be mounted, I would say. Ready to be ridden. Is that another horse rod? Yeah, okay. Look at us cleaning horse rods like there's no tomorrow. That one is dirty still. I'm so proud of that rod. Good. You'll be able to see your face in these rods, Bactrian. Nice rod. No, it's German for the, but the. Okay, what's everybody's favourite Sideshow Bob episode? I like the one where he's marrying Patty or Selma. Wouldn't be the first time, I suppose. Very nice. And the one, is it the same one where he's running for mayor or is it a different one? They're both good though. Also Cape Fear, but that episode is great too. Stepping on all the rakes. It's good. That's my best Sideshow Bob impression for you there. Horse rod. This one's dirty. Thank you, Nabon. Thank you. The fact that she almost called off the wedding because he slandered MacGyver. Yes. Oh, MacGyver, 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 MacGyver. Do you remember that? Do you remember that bit? MacGyver. Horse rod. This is a dirty horse rod. Aunt Selma has 1 hour to live. Can't believe that show is still going. Jaggy. Yeah, money talks. It's, yeah, I've not seen it in probably, I've not seen a new episode probably in like 15 years. But yeah, like how? What else is still to be done? Poles, horse rods, crestings. Poles and crestings, okay. Let's do the poles and crestings. Pole. Clean. Pole. We're cleaning rods and poles today, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome to PowerWash Pole and Rod Simulator. You've never seen it. There are some, in the beginning, there were some good episodes. That's all I'll say, Austin. But I wouldn't advise jumping in now. Just let it die. Let it die. I've seen every episode. I love the show, but it needs to be put out of its misery. So even up till present day, do you mean? I said earlier, but the last time I watched it was the movie. I think I have seen the movie with Spider Pig a long time. Yeah, that is a while. I think I stopped watching while it was in its teens series. I don't know how far I got into the teens, but... Oh, this pole is now clean, apparently. Okay. Pole. 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 Clean pole, dirty pole. Pole. Clean pole. Clean pole. I thought they said there was some more dirty poles. Oh, this one's dirty. We found a dirty pole, everyone. The Simpsons movie was where Stunt Mama and I had our first date. Oh my God. Some Stunt Mama lore. I love to hear it. Stunt Papa, that is a lovely story. Thank you for sharing that. That is so cute. I don't know why she agreed. She agreed because you asked. And she knew that she would be spending the entire duration of time with you, Stunt Papa. That's why. That's why. Didn't matter about the movie. Didn't matter about the movie. It mattered about the company, Stunt Papa. You smooth, sly devil. Was there the old yawn and arm around the back? Want some more? I'd love some more Stunt Mama lore. Yes, always. I think we might as well give Stunt Mama a shout out while we're getting some Stunt Mama lore.
Glitched on Witchy now.
Giggity.
Glitched on Witchy? In this room?
Nice poll, by the way. Yeah, my poll is the talk of the town at the moment. Okay, right. We've got our final three. Right, we're cleaning poles and rods today, Stump Up. It's not just the one, it's both. If you don't want poles, I've got a rod for you. If you don't want rods, I've got a pole for you. Crestings, right, a cresting. Is this thing a cresting? Yeah, okay. Is this thing, yeah, this one's clean. On our second date, we were walking past some restaurants in a bustling area. They were just setting up for dinner in an outdoor area. Okay. I'm curious to know where this is heading. This crest thing is dirty. As we walked past the table with no one around, she leans over to me and whispers, "Steal the silverware." I don't believe what I'm hearing. I don't believe what I'm hearing. Innocent stunt mama. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Then she does that little adorable cackle. I shoved one in her purse and oh, that's brilliant. That is a lovely story. That's heartwarming. She's a little devil. I love her so much. She's the best. She is the absolute best. So I decided to get the Arkham trilogy. $7.50 for 3 games. Dude. I mean, I'm not going to go on about Gotham Knights. I'm not going to go on about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a very sage investment, I would say. Can I not put this down anywhere? What the fuck is going on? You should bring it up when you're around next. I might just do that. Maybe I'll throw out some kind of... I heard this terrible story about somebody stealing silverware, and I'll see if she takes the bait. I decided on another favorite episode, Trilogy of Error. I don't think I know what that one is right immediately, like off the top of my head. Trilogy of Error. What happens in it? Do you know another one that's good? The one where Mr. Burns wants Maggie's toy. Is it like Bobo or something? With the grammar robot. Oh, yes. Yes. It's a Rashomon style, isn't it? It's a Rashomon style telling. It's the same story with 3 different perspectives. I remember. Yes, that's very good. I like that one. The one where Marge cuts Homer's thumb off. Yes. Bad grammar overload. Yes. Yeah, I do remember that one. I love non-linear narrative, and I love Rashomon style narrative as well. So yes, I do remember that one. Big fan. Cresting. I think I need to probably get the ladder. Do we think?
Good day, sir.
Back to lurking. No worries, Stumpuffer. We'll catch you soon. Unless you've been put in jail for stealing something for Stunt Mama. Cresting. I think I might need to move this. Here. Flaming Moe's. Oh. I know the whole song. I won't sing it because I'm not a very good singer, but I know the whole song. How is this still dirty? I think there's a bit of dirt in the corner. Might have to do some jumping for this one. Some very perfectly timed jumping. No, that was not perfectly timed. I think it might be easy to fall rather than jumping. Oh. I mean, it's up there somewhere. The dirt is up here someplace. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Right, cresting frames and horse rods. So what is a cresting frame? Which part specifically? That's a cresting panel. That's a cresting frame. I think the white thing must be cresting frame. Cresting frame? Cresting frame? Cresting frame? Cresting frame? Why are they all fucking clean? Cresting... Oh, cresting frame. This one's dirty. I might need to attack this from above, though. Yeah, let's try from above. Cresting. Right, which one was it? I've got to fucking remember now. I don't think this is going to work out, is it? No, I might need the ladder. Ah, ladder. Ladder. Where's the ladder? Oh, good. More impossible questions. Which was the impossible question? I have a question. What is your favourite 9 Inch Nails album? Well, I still struggle to answer another impossible one. Right. Or is it this one? No. Or is it this one? Also fucking no. Jesus. Which is the dirty one? Might be easier from down here. This one, okay. Now, can we see the dirt from above? Ooh. Yeah, I can. Oh, we got 2 of them. Right, just the horse rods. It's horse rod time, everybody. Horse rod clean. Oh, horse rod clean. Okay, 2 in a row. Horse rod. Right, this one's dirty. This one's dirty. Done. Horse rod cleaned. I'm very glad, can I just say, that I knew to do this one without turning off the carousel, because I do not want to do this one again. As nice as the idea of a carousel is, I do not want to do this one ever again. Horse rod, right. Horse rod clean. 2 left. We're on the home straight, everybody. 1 left. Is it this one? This is the rod. This is the dirtiest rod we've ever seen. Oh, thank God. Merrily Go Round. Oh. That one was a good one, but a long one. A long horse rod. Job complete. Let's go and just have the quick replay. I like that you can just see it galloping really quickly. See the horses galloping really quickly in the replay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're going to raid somebody with chronic issues today. Going to keep the chronic love moving onwards. Who will we raid out to? Oh, that person might be about to raid out. Okay, I'll keep that on monitor then. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid by just randomly searching. Who's this? Somebody playing World of Warcraft? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody playing Pokemon? Oh, somebody playing Lies of P. Interesting. I'm not sure how far they are into it, but we'll raid somebody playing Lies of P. Mental health, LGBTQIA+, safe space, chronic illness, chronic migraines, invisible illness. They sound exactly up our street, everybody. So if anybody would like to take the raid message. Yeah, grab the raid message. I will get the raid up and running. Yeah, this person's chronic like many of us. So please stay for a little while if you can. Say hello. Give them a little bit of love. They're playing Lies of the PP. Yeah. Maybe we can make a new friend. Maybe we can make a new friend. Thank you for being here today. Tomorrow, Suicide Squad with Darth. If anybody's actually playing that game, we will be doing the new drops, the King Shark drops. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you soon.
Platinum! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Platinum, how is your evening? What were you playing tonight? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Christiana. You guys can call me Christy. This is my first time playing Lies of P, so, be patient with me, because apparently I don't know where to go. Welcome in. Chronic health issues. You are my people. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you all find a safe space here where you can be as ouch or as grumbly as you need to be, because sometimes it just feels so good to bitch when you live in pain. Thank you for the follow, Sock and Austin. I really appreciate both of you. Welcome in. Where do we go? I don't know where to go. And thank you for the follow, Platinum. I hope that you are very happy here. I don't know where to go. Been playing Lies of P? Oh my goodness. Well, then where do I go? Get off my iPad. We're gonna close this real fast because it's open and it wasn't on.